Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is Marrakesh, Morocco, where civil riots are looming.
Nice.
Your targets are private banker Klaus Strandberg and Army General Reza Zaidan, two of the conspirators in a sinister plot to overthrow Morocco's fragile government. Strandberg, a former bank CEO who stole billions of dollars worth of savings from the Moroccan people, was facing trial for investment fraud. But early this morning, a band of heavily armed mercenaries freed Strandberg from his prison transport, resulting in the death of several police officers. Strandberg now takes refuge at his native Swedish consulate, in front of which crowds of angry protesters have gathered, demanding his handover to Moroccan authorities. We believe General Zaidan orchestrated Strandberg's escape to infuriate the public and spark nationwide riots, allowing Zaidan to impose martial law. Operating out of a field HQ at a nearby abandoned school, he will no doubt use the riots to depict the Rabat government as weak and inept, and persuade the general staff to support a fully fledged military coup in the name of national security. Our client, building contractor Hamilton Lowe, who stands to lose a fortune in government contracts, has hired us to prevent the coup d'etat.
Shit.
To do so,
Just a contractor?
to paralyze Zaidan's rebel forces and prevent the riots from escalating further, hence the double contract. This is quite the political powder keg, 47, so be careful. The fate of a nation is at stake. I will leave you to prepare.
Ah, damn, how much money is he paying to take these two down? Okay. Planning? Never heard of it. Alright, let's do this. Sounding good, this one guy. All sounding good.
Welcome to Marrakesh, 47. The situation grows more tense by the minute. The consulate is under lockdown, but the protests are only a stone throw away from full-blown riots, and Zaidan won't hesitate to unleash his troops. So whatever you're planning, time is of the essence.
Damn it, man.
Good luck, 47.
How you doing?
Oh yes, thanks. I'm back.
See one of them. Here's the other one.
Well, I got a break.
How's your father?
Doing well. Thanks for asking. He's upstairs right now working on this novel of his, some kind of political thriller, I think. You know, airport lit.
Oh, that's nice. So he doesn't miss the
Well,
old
hey,
school?
mister.
Well,
How's
he
it
was
going?
headmaster for 30 years, and he still carries around the master key. You know, the one that fits all the locks. Doesn't seem to be able to part with it, but that's nostalgia for you.
Well, maybe now he'll be a famous writer instead.
The old headmaster of the school Zaidan is using as his field HQ lives right above the carpet shop. According to his son, he kept the school's master key out of nostalgia. Supposedly, this opens any lock in the building.
God damn.
Carpets are magical.
Oh, give your old man some credit, Marwin. It
Sir,
might surprise you yet.
is that allowed to pass?
Anyway, got to run. See you around.
Yep, up and away.
Let's see this worked. Is it recording? Yes, good. The Omega Charter series.
I didn't really have anything
Title: Diplomacy.
planned from here.
When his best friend is killed by a what?
So who am I gonna be? The old guy? Headmaster? Oh god! Oh god! I killed him! I didn't mean to, I swear. Else there's a shotgun and an LMG. Pee in it. That's how you get the that's how you poison it. Man, the music's freaking epic. I wanted to poison it. I thought that would be a pretty neat thing to do if I knew how. And vault this. There we go. He's so casual about it.
General Zayden keeps coming down here to check on the prisoner. I hear they were close, so.
What's up, anti-hero?
Poor bastard.
Way I heard it, his brother was one
I bought even more games since there's another sale.
this morning. So he got cold feet, tried to blow the lid on the whole operation.
Not smart.
But
According to the soldiers, the condemned prisoner in the cell was a close friend of Zaydan. However, his
Getting
brother,
my
a
money.
Marrakesh police officer, was killed during Strandberg's breakout. The prisoner decided to betray Zaydan and go public. Alas, he was caught before he could thwart the coup d'etat.
Pretty good one.
glad I wasn't picked for the firing squad.
I hear you.
He said I have a family. I'll just eliminate him, fuck it. Where's his gun though? Didn't he have a gun? Alright, he doesn't have a gun. Shit. Can't even recognize the guy that you were just talking to. That's the guy that would recognize me, huh?
You're in. Good work, 47. Now to locate General Zaydan.
I feel like I should save it. I always screw up on these things. I have family now. Hello, dear. I am back from the war.
So what do you do? Never you mind. General Zayden says the man's a traitor, and that's all there is to it. Probably got cold feet about it, huh?
Your feelings are important.
Boom 3.
I never meant to break things.
Oh, you have to save all the time. Oh, yeah. That game can be rough. And just, I don't know, I get lost in that game all the time. Ah.
Identify yourself. This guy. I mean, what flying colors and all. But has he seen actual combat?
I gotta get his disguise. Crap. Double crap. How am I supposed to get his disguise? Just kills you. So get off.
Zayden is masterminding the school by himself. Most women. But you and I both know Reza Zayden is. Stop that right now, sir.
Not what I wanted to use. Let's load that. Yeah, I was gonna die.
Dan.
Gordon Freeman. The Gordon Freeman came out of me, yeah.
So what did he do?
I just can't explain it. Once I held that pipe.
Probably got cold feet about the operation. Tried to rat us out.
Or noises.
What's up?
Pretty good way to vent.
Blow hard with a pair of pliers. That's all he really is.
You said it. You said it good.
I tell you, I don't care what anyone says. That Zayden's not all he's cracked up to be. He likes to pretend that he's solid or something, but he's just a guy with a shiny uniform and an ego to match.
Fuck.
I mean, sure, Zayden does date some beautiful women, I'll give him that. And they sure seem to flock around him with this.
Intercom, it's on. Oh God! You don't think? I don't know.
Those dogs are going to regret this.
Me? What about you? You were saying a bunch of nasty shit. You.
Would I have pushed him? Or is he coming down now?
Okay, just shush already. He's a busy man. Chances are he didn't hear anything.
He's coming down.
No harm done.
Pool ball. Oh, can I hit him with the pool ball? Just give me that opportunity. Give me the fucking opportunity.
Are you completely out of your mind?
That is General Reza Zaydan, Keeper of the Peace.
Damn it! Keeper of the peace. Maybe I could have turned on the thing, but somehow get on top so I can like eliminate him by pushing him off. That'd be something. Figuring it out. Figuring it out. I didn't count that. Okay. How does he get down here?
True. No, that.
Okay, door's unlocked. This is pretty nice. If there's a place to do it, this is probably it. I know there was something about a screwdriver. I don't know about toys. Crap, crap, crap. Lewd. Pretty lewd.
Are you attacked? Of course not. You herald the opposite of lots. You never go near the flame. No,
What?
you don't have a bomb. This is what my father wanted, but I was groomed for. Tom, your employers to put another pig in their back. Once this ball starts rolling, there'll be no stopping it. I'll be president within a week. Well, everyone answers to someone, right? I'll call you when the smoke clears.
I don't think I heard enough. Just push them out. Push them out right now.
Ten Hut, General Zayden.
Bashir, is your team ready?
Oh, yeah. I have a couple of guys downstairs ready to distribute weapons, and a dozen others already working the crowd, talking up a storm. I tutored them myself. A third wave around. Socioeconomic progress that rejects the failed politico-economic dogmas of the 20th century. That. Yeah, it's him.
The gunners. We were able to get the real deal.
An authentic batch of vintage rebel Kalashnikovs. These babies have been on the losing end of more conflicts than you'd care to count. No one, trust me, no one's going to believe this wasn't the work of the real Prison Dawn.
Excellent work, Bashir. Come and see me in the back.
Will do, General. Or should I say, Mr. President.
Mr. President.
Rifles Aiden got his hands on. Must have seen some action. Afghanistan, Chechnya, you name it. So you think we ought to shout anything?
Shout. What are you talking about?
When we open fire on the consulate, or cops, or the crowd, or whatever.
Oh, but
Don't those Crystal Dawn bozos in the battle criers?
and tell them to bring over my fire with that.
Hello?
Curious where he's going.
Stop! Ten Hut! General Zayden. What the?
Yeah, there you go. Here's a screwdriver.
Dan.
And then I'll say a screwdriver pun after killing you.
So what did he do? Prisoner.
Never you mind. General Zayden says the man's a traitor, that's all. Probably got cold feet about the operation. Tried to rat us out. Ask the captain. He'll know. We'll live full forever. That's why he saved it. Perhaps for a second that Zayden is masterminding this coup by himself. Come on. He doesn't have the smarts. He can strike the fear of God into men and charm the knickers off most women. But you and I both know President Zayden is no mastermind. Take point. I'm on it. Don't move. Drop the body down.
Freeze! Right there. Hands, oh man, target, stay.
standing down. We're taking him in.
Shh.
We got a snake in the bush. Here.
Oh man, really? Shit. I thought I was doing good. Sorta.
Dan.
So what did he do, prisoner? Never you mind.
Never you mind.
Says the man's a traitor, and that's all there is to it.
You keep saying that.
No, I hear what you're saying, and I completely agree. Your feelings are important to me.
I never meant to break that. I'm sorry. I thought I had said it.
Is someone in here? Hello? Hey, get out of my face now!
I don't know how I'm gonna get this guy's
What the hell is that? Who are you?
I don't know what I'm doing. Trying to figure out how to get this guy's uniform. Maybe I shouldn't do it like this. Maybe I should follow a different one.
Dan.
So what did he do, prisoner? Never you mind. General Zayden says the man's a traitor, and that's all there is to it. Probably got cold feet about the operation. Trying to rat us out.
These work. He walks around the desk a lot. Maybe I should put one there. Without both of them knowing. You know, at one point, both their backs are turned. Oh, but I don't want to blow them up, though. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what? I think I might have an idea. Maybe there's a place I can hide the body that's in that area.
Dan.
So what did he do, prisoner? Never you mind.
Never you mind. Hey, give me as much as I want. Give me one of these. Well, there is. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. right. Let's save it. Guess I could have just poisoned that, but I don't know where any of the poisons are, so.
You're dismissed. General Satan's order.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Oh shit.
Is someone in here? Hello?
Crap. Pretty awesome disguise, so I just have a bag over my head.
Good plan. Zidane won't expect resistance from a tied-up prisoner.
Now we play the waiting game. Gordon Freeman, him again. I'm not Bugs Bunny. I can just seduce some random terrorist. Get this guy. I'm gonna bane him. There you go. I'm gonna pretend I'm masked up and breathing like this. Or perhaps he's wondering why you shoot a man before throwing him off a plane.
Decide. What should I do with you?
Am I sleeping?
But don't tell me you're sleeping, Side. It's plenty.
Oh! There you go.
Target down. Move on to Klaus Strandberg.
No, I want to dress up as him. Are you kidding me? I guess I was pretending to be asleep. That was a good plan. How to get out of here.
Rich, right? General Zayden making general at age 50? You better believe he's rich. Zayden's from one of the countries.
Yes,
Is General at 50 too old or too young? Now leave. I know in general, maybe I could actually go through the other crowd easier. I don't know. Or maybe they wouldn't be taking too kindly seeing me right now. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'd be pretty okay just going right through it, the whole thing. Wow. I just went right through. I should probably save, huh? Just in case I go through some metal detector. Or, I don't know. You know? I I don't think I've ever actually just walked right in.
Most impressive, 47. Now to locate Klaus Strandberg. According to the appointment schedule, Klaus Strandberg has booked a massage to relieve his back pains. No doubt all that time in prison has caused muscle stiffness. The masseur, who works at a local clinic, has apparently already checked into the building.
Massage expert Connie Engstrom. Report at the reception desk. That was Connie Engstrom.
It is not fair. It isn't. You can't keep me in here under these circumstances. If I had known... Well, that's easy for you to say. You're not the one supposed to be doing deep tissue massage in a freaking war zone, okay?
Leave.
It is that bad, Donald. It is. Believe me. Yeah, no, do not put me on hold.
He's looking at his phone. I don't know
Jesus, I'm craving. I should call my sponsor. Why didn't I bring chewing tobacco?
Where is he? He's up there. Maybe I should just kill him.
Off you go.
Off I go. That's right. Off I go.
Say, Lisa, I know this is the biggest day of your life. Believe it or not, I thought single-handedly
I'm sure I can
achieving
manage.
international
Thank you very much. Make it silhouette guy. So, what's next here? Wait, what the hell? What is this? A large hadron collider? What is this?
I got a...
Yeah, but you know what? Let's not get into that right now. Lisa.
I got a wrench. That's got to mean something, right? Okay. So who can go up there? Just workers? Guess so. Workers can just come and go. What'd you say to me?
Sir, we are in the middle of a diplomatic crisis. If you don't have an appointment, please take a seat in the lobby.
What code? What code? I think I just found something. 952. The combination code for a safe probably belongs to... Oh. I guess he has a safe? Where'd he go?
I salute you, sir.
Would I be anything if I just end up being the cook? No, but probably somebody as a... as a cop.
Officer?
I can go around as a cop, that's for sure. Oh. You blew my chances. What the? I guess having a knife looks weird. It's strange. I would think there'd be poison around here. Where the hell? Where'd Where'd he go? Damn it. Kill that guy for nothing. Here we go. Well, I guess I didn't kill anybody. Well, I did kill somebody. By mistake. Crap. But all the officers, those officers would know, so this suit doesn't really mean anything.
Yes, I'm still here, and I'm still not doing it. Forget about the angry mob, okay? Do you know who this Strandberg guy is? Huh, Donald? Do you? He's a wanted fugitive. He's like the Prince of Fiscal Darkness. I'm not performing with these hands on the likes of him. Oh, come on! Yeah, Donald, I can't... No, I can't hear a word you're saying. Someone turn the TV on. No, hold on, I'm heading outside. Donald? Donald? Donald?
Good job.
Ah, security. You look well prepared.
Fuck. Hello. Start gas leak. Damn, I should have done that. Oh, what a freaking bummer. What a missed opportunity that was. Alright, well. Not trespassing now.
Mr. Engstrom, just get out of here, all right? Thank you.
Oh.
One moment, sir. Gonna have to pat you down.
Well, do I have any items that I shouldn't have? Like a... Okay. Hold on. Let me drop this stuff then. I don't need it. I don't need my gun either. Shh. Okay.
Jeez.
Cheese.
Mr. Wellness, how are...
I told you to leave.
Won't be long now. Off you go, sir.
Darn it. Left my suits at the cleaners. Ah, well. I'm sure they have decent tailors in...
Doing okay? Good.
This is a guy that doesn't like Taco Tuesday. Very specific, but I'm pretty sure this is him.
So, the man with the golden touch. Let's get started. Shall we? Ah, this muscle tension is killing me.
Why don't you lie down, Mr. Strandberg?
Oh, please, call me Klaus.
Klaus.
Well done, 47. I will leave Strandberg in your capable hands.
Ah, that's the ticket. I tell you, nothing makes you tense like thousands of people wanting to kill you. Hell, people are funny. The fact is, if those morons had bothered to learn the first thing about market investments, my scheme would never have worked. Greed and ignorance, my friend. Those are the cornerstones to any good con. But you see, easy money, that's all people care about. So they can drive their ridiculous urban SUVs and drink wine on a Thursday, on a Tuesday, whatever, and tell each other how they've made it.
Doesn't want to do anything on Tuesdays.
I own a private jet. I made it. But tell you what, you seem like a sensible guy, so I'll give you this one for free. You should pack up and leave the country, because things are about to become unpleasant. So, I feel...
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
As long as nobody goes over there, we should be okay. Why is that locked? I guess I don't want to find out. Guess it really doesn't matter at this point. I killed him. I'm the guy that killed him. Yay me. Yeah, it's just in areas I don't even want to be in. Either of them. Just get me out of here. I killed him. I killed him. A lot of people. Dun 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 dun. Too big to fail. That's not too bad. Oh, I also got a... What achievement did I get? Start as a waiter. 2 days later.
Compromised. But I don't understand. There is no sign of forced entry, no alarms, nothing.
One of my people has gone missing in Johannesburg. A key bearer.
I wish I'd been informed. Still, the system demands 2 keys, and the rest are all accounted for.
Except for your late predecessors.
Cobb? But his plane went down over the Pacific. It was an accident.
Such was the conclusion at the time. Yes. People die, Mr. Fannin. Happens all the time, even to us. It seems like a conspiracy. Probably isn't. And yet, the failed coup in Morocco, the ether virus. Someone knows about us. There was a pattern and I failed to see it. Providence is under attack.
How much was there?
Money? Not money, Mr. Fannin. Information on all of our assets and operatives. Like you. Dig a trench, Director. And make it a deep one. Because none of you are safe anymore.
This is the first game. Well, this mission's from the first game. But we're just gonna play all of them anyways. Alright, let's get a nice briefing.
Good morning, 47.
What up, creature?
Your destination is the HITMAN luxury hotel resort on the Chao Phraya River, just outside Bangkok. Your main target is Jordan Cross, the lead singer of The Class, a renowned indie rock outfit recording their highly anticipated sophomore album.
What up?
This millennial poster boy harbors a dark secret. 1 year ago, promising young actress Hannah Highmore fell to her death from Cross's penthouse loft in Dumbo, New York. According to the police, Miss Highmore's death was a tragic accident, but her parents remain unconvinced. They firmly believe that Cross murdered Hannah and only escaped justice due to the power and influence of his father, billionaire media mogul Thomas Cross. A secondary target, Ken Morgan, corporate fixer and attorney to the Cross family, is also staying at the hotel. Cunning and unscrupulous, Morgan was a key agent in the cover-up of Hannah Highmore's murder and Jordan Cross's subsequent acquittal. The Highmores understandably want retribution, and while the system may be powerless, ICA is anything but. I will leave you to prepare.
Hell yeah. I haven't. I have not. I know. Let's just smuggle some item. I don't know what, just anything. It wouldn't hurt to just have it in there. You know?
Welcome to Bangkok, 47. Ken Morgan has booked the Queen Suite but has yet to check in. You will find him in and around the restaurant. Oddly enough, Jordan Cross seems completely unaware of his presence. Cross and the Class have set up a recording studio in the Emperor's Suite on the 3rd floor. Private security around Cross and his entourage is highly capable. Still, I'm sure you can find your way into his inner circle. After all, today is Jordan Cross's 27th birthday. The age when rock stars die.
It's
good luck, 47.
True. Or a few did. One's up there and the other one's in the eating area. Got it. How do we go about this? My party. I want to do the drumming one.
That is Ken the Brick Morgan, lawyer and corporate fixer.
Wonderful. Not quite as good as in New York and London, of course, but I suppose we get all your finest chefs.
How do I get upstairs? Apparently that's not where I need to be. Yep. Duh.
Who's the jittery guy over there? Looks like another one of those rock stars.
That's Abel De Silva. He's only one of the most awesome
Uh.
performers on the New York indie scene. He was in Death and Taxes and Flat Earth Society.
Yeah, I like Top 40.
Hey,
We're in the middle of a discussion here. So unless you have something to contribute, please get the hell out of here.
Yeah, haven't you heard of him?
Anyway, De Silva's filling in for the drummer in Jordan Cross's band who quit yesterday. The record label flew him in, and I took him up to the restaurant lounge. Miss Barrett, the manager, she's gonna come get him soon.
Gee, I guess I should get his autograph.
You don't deserve his autograph. You deserve poop in a bag.
What?
Interesting. The class's regular drummer unexpectedly quit the band, and the record label has flown in a replacement. Upcoming indie drummer Abel De Silva, who is currently waiting in the restaurant lounge. Better yet, Jordan Cross has not previously met Mr. De Silva, and the two of you do share a resemblance, 47.
All right. So is he in there?
Right. Now they're not even letting guests inside.
The lounge. They closed it off.
Yeah, the cross people. I mean, it's like they're taking over the place room by room, as if the noise wasn't enough.
It's getting rude. People pay good money to stay here. We're not second-class citizens just because the owner's son decides to pop by.
The owner doesn't give a shit. He's the head of a media empire. Probably only owns this place as a tax write-off.
Whatever. There's plenty of other places to go.
Sure. But I know this. Won't be streaming their album.
Well, looking back, I guess we really hadn't figured out how to manage.
No, sir. I can't let you through here. We've got heightened security. New orders. I'm sorry.
Just grab it, drop it. What to do? What to do?
Hello there.
What the hell are you doing? Stop strangling that person.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Help me, please, help me! There's this complete maniac roaming around. Where? Do we have a description of who we're looking for?
I don't know. I didn't see.
Got it. Eddie, it's me. Pick up, man.
We got reports of a strangle. Some sort of getup.
I'm kind of just like fucking around now.
Hey,
Oh fuck, I didn't even see all these people.
You'll end up killing someone.
You know what? Let's just not let these auto loads take over. From the beginning of me doing my bad decision, I'm just gonna restart and count it as a death.
They closed it off.
Yeah, the cross people. I mean, it's like they're taking over the place room by room, as if the noise wasn't enough.
Oh.
Welcome, sir, to the HITMAN
Excuse me, sir,
Hotel.
but you're not on my list, so I will have to ask you to kindly leave. Please
Welcome,
comply
sir,
and
to
leave
the
the premises.
HITMAN Hotel.
How to do this? I don't have poison. Wish I did. Dun, 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 dun. Who should I subdue? It's a lot more room than I thought. Okay. No.
They closed it off.
Yeah, the cross people. I mean, it's like they're taking over the place room by room.
Maybe I should get him next.
Oh. There goes my next ex-husband.
So, when is Dexy Barrett coming to pick me up?
I don't know. I just carry the heavy stuff, man. You can head up to the studio yourself if you want.
No, I don't want to seem pushy. I'll wait. Hope she didn't forget. So, Wes Liston, eh? He's produced some of my favourite 90s albums. It's great how he's had a whole revival after doing the Break Lights album.
Not talking to anybody.
Those analog 20th century mixing consoles.
Yeah, I just carry the heavy stuff.
Fine.
Don't care, man. But I care.
What the hell?
Damn it, guys, you weren't supposed to.
Awesome.
Hey, you! What are you doing wandering around where you're not allowed?
I'm getting the guards. You're toast, man.
Hey, wake up!
You ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah, sure.
I can be a crew, that'd be awesome. Didn't know I could just come right through here.
I don't see anything.
Hey, you can't be here. Oh, yeah?
No, I'm in trouble. I need help now.
Hey, guard. Look, it's your time to shine, all right? We've got a troublemaker.
I think someone is in serious trouble. On it.
Why is it always me looking into this?
Central, I have arrived at the location and it looks clear. Over.
I'm a heavy sleeper. Look, I always have been.
Well, I'm telling you, every night in his room, Cross listens to this recording. A man and a woman fighting horribly over and over again.
come on. He's just watching TV, one of those, one of those Scandinavian dramas where the people are having
The hell?
hissy fits in their kitchens and shit. He's not watching TV.
Yeah, what's a decent tip, man? 10, 15%, 12?
Cross's dead girlfriend.
No, the other one. Of course, that dead girlfriend. Cross is listening to a recording of himself and Hannah Highmore fighting.
What the? That's what. Well, okay, well, does it end with a scream?
Dunno, but there's a struggle. Then he stops and rewinds.
Come on, listen to yourself. You're taking a piss, man. Well, but I mean, if he did keep a recording of the accident, why didn't he give it to the authorities? That doesn't make any sense.
Unless it wasn't.
Yeah, oh God.
Are you saying that? I mean, come on.
Jeremy the Wise One. Thanks so much for the raid.
Don't we have to?
It's my word.
Jeremy the Wise raid.
I'm not saying shit.
You just did. You told me. Now I have to live with it.
Sorry.
Yo. Oh, also playing some Hitman. How's it going for you? Sorry if I pronounce your name Pevis or Pevis. Sorry. Agent Snail, how's it going? I am not a good... Not terribly a good Hitman player, so sorry. just sorry.
Hey? What the hell was that?
Oh wait, okay, sweet. It's a puzzle. And I'm trying to figure it out by choking this man. I played this once, like a long time ago. Just the first one. I haven't played the second or third one. Oh, there's nowhere to put this guy, is there? Crap. As long as everyone's dead, I think we can all safely say it's a job well done. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's why I picked this one. I did it the first time and I just want to do it again. Crap, there's no way of disposing this, is there? Crap. I can't even close these. So far, I'm doing better. Which one's that one? Oh wait, is that in this mode? No, because then there's like these other guys. Shit. I guess I'm about to do it anyways.
That's enough.
Are you out of your mind?
Okay, wow. You know what? That's why we save. That's why we save. No, I wasn't even gonna do it. I just got caught.
Like we do everything for the engineers. Ping pong tables, on-site spas, dry cleaning,
What's the Easter egg? The cucaracha music.
You know, I actually wanted to be a drummer once, but I didn't have any I'm gonna have to ask you to stand back.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, you have a good day, sir. Or night.
What? Here's outside. No, it doesn't. Shut up. Does it really? I'm gonna have to start. Gonna be an exterminator or something. Wow. No. I can't tell if you're kidding. Joke Hitman's very serious. Come on. I don't even know how to get to the guy. Why won't you let me through?
Man, Mr. De Silva! I'm such a big fan of the class.
Never done the sniper assassin mode. Yo, Big Whale, what's up? Maybe I should just go on the other building.
Let me tell you this one then. I once installed an air horn under my colleague's chair.
Okay, let's go this way. I'm gonna have to look up a video of it because I didn't think it'd get like that weird.
Doing okay? Good.
I don't think I'm just gonna find them out. I don't really look anything up. I'm just kind of basing everything off of what I remember.
I'll give you the short version, darling. Nobody gets in or out except for VIPs and crew. No hotel staff, security, or guest, no matter how chummy with the band and or pregnant they might claim to be. Kitchen staff is the sole exception. Oh, and do try and keep quiet while the band is in session. Jordan is sensitive today. Any
Hey,
other questions?
nice
Ask
threads,
on the
buddy.
internet. Ciao.
Oh, hey, Mr. De Silva. Dexy Barrett was supposed to pick you up at the restaurant lounge. Huh, gotta tell you, while you're here, who cares? Already tomorrow, yeah, man.
Where is he? We need to do this, man.
That is Jordan Cross.
This is my custom outfit? No, this is a drummer that I subdued and took his clothes. Aren't I supposed to? Yeah, dude. Hey, come on, let's go.
Do I know you? Oh, hey, you're Quentin's replacement, right? Able to Silva.
Did you beat all of this, Jeremy?
Follow me.
Or beat all of it? Are you like an avid Hitman player? It's a fun game to be obsessed though, because like you can just play it any way you want. Options are pretty limitless or unlimited. It's getting hot in my room. I gotta open my window. Oops. just walk over someone's board.
Everyone, this is Able to Silva. He's here to take over for Quentin. Drums all set up, Wes?
Good to go.
Cool. So, what do you say, man? Get behind the kid, show us what you're made of?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
He's a master at everything.
You're like some kind of machine, aren't you? Oh, man. Nicely done.
Oh, see you later, Jeremy. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate it.
Something I want to show you.
After you.
Open my window. Turns out it was already open. But if you guys haven't been here before, I'm trying to play through all the Xbox 360 games in really state order. But I packed that all up because I'm heading out or moving soon. But I left my Series X plugged in, and I'm just playing through Series X games and Xbox One stuff. I'm moving to the moon.
Do it well, and she'll soften up.
Unlimited cheese. Who wouldn't want that?
Atrium roof. Look, I want to pitch you something, and I don't want the others to hear. It's bad from around.
Hey, good to see you, man.
How are you doing, Sting? How's the gosh, what were you playing? Oh, you were playing that bike game last I saw. For freelance mode, it's really cool. I've seen it already. I'm not gonna. I tend to just play like single player stuff. Oh shit.
I'm not sure I know him. Who does this guy think he is? Does anybody know him? You. Yeah, you.
I tend to play single player stuff and then just kind of stick with that.
Look, you want me to deliver it? Deliver what, mate?
What I mean is, I tend to stick with campaign single players.
Sorry, but I need you to leave, okay? What are you doing? You've got to leave right
When there's like New Game Plus, I don't really go for that. Well, I'm trying to leave.
Privacy, please.
Oh shit.
What's up?
Screwing with you. Come on, Abe. Follow me.
It's not that. I like to just play a lot of different games. I don't really stick around too long. Play the game, campaign, beat it, next game, kind of thing. Even though I'm sure it's really good. I'm not disputing that. Oh cool, he took a different route. I don't remember these guys following us. Maybe that's where it ended.
Climbing the cultural ladder, I
No.
see. Good work,
I
47.
like your style. It's very tight, very new wave. You should talk to Dexy when we get back to New York. Who's repping it?
Small agency. Very low profile. You wouldn't have heard of them.
Old buddies from school, huh? Don't have the heart to let them go?
I was like you once.
So, look, believe me, man. You gotta aim higher. Anyway, so I have this project coming up. Yeah? I think it's right up your alley.
Going solo?
Yeah, that's the plan. I could use a solid drummer.
A hired gun, not a partner. Someone who does the job without getting noticed.
Oh. So you're interested?
It's what I do.
It was an accident.
Next up, Ken Morgan.
Oh man. Oh well. It was. Like, what happens if it didn't break? Oh. Oh. Oh, that was pretty scary. Wow.
How are you, Mr. De Silva?
Huh. Guess I'll be alright. Accidents happen. was video game logic. He's all the way down there, huh? Interesting what this, whatever this is. I want to know what this is. Oh, shit.
Please get out of here.
My bad. How do I get out?
Hey.
I'll just throw a person at it. Even fucking throw a coin at it, he'll fall down. Probably.
Say what?
Well,
All trespassing, huh? Shit, my bad. Alright, so maybe if I dress up as one of them, I should be okay. Let's see what this one is.
Looking good, Mr. De Silva.
Feeling good. I feel like there was multiple opportunities where I could be
this guy cop, the one in all the papers. You kidding?
where I could be a server or something. Crap, there's one right here.
This is.
Right? There's so many different options. And it plays really well, you know, like all these characters having their routes all fit. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Like there's no wrong way of doing any of this. Crap, he'll see me, huh? But maybe now I can go out in the back.
Hey, work hard, someday you might be a head waiter.
Maybe you one day will be a head waiter, Dick. Alright, kinda wanna see what this car is all about now.
What am I doing wrong?
Crap, I'm doing it and I need some wrench? Wrench. Here's the bug thing. I like how you can also start after you've complete the mission the first time. You can start the same mission, but like with different closing and different starting points. I'm gonna take this. Thanks.
We have a distinguished guest list. Even the Dalai Lama has stayed here, mind you.
Let's say, you think there'd be like rat poison around?
It's show 47. It's time to close the deal.
I don't have a screwdriver. I want one though. What happens though? I don't want to puncture that.
And now to deliver Mr. Morgan the good news.
I want to puncture that though. Oh, I have a screwdriver? Don't I start off with one sometimes? Or probably not this time. Damn it.
Huh.
Need a screwdriver. Axe, right? Right. It's cool that you can start in different points. Of course the poison's right next to the poison truck. Why wouldn't it be? Maybe it's downstairs. Maybe the screw would be in where all the music stuff is. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Like, I could have sworn I've always been able to see one. That's another thing. I need to start just grabbing stuff. Even if I don't need it, I should just grab it.
I gotta remember to get her flowers too. Gotta remember to get flowers. Oh, pick up, come on. Ah, crap.
'Cause you never know when I need it later. Ah.
I hope it wasn't disgusting.
No, it's just stupid. Someone left their wallet.
On. It's gotta be around here. Huh? Yeah, that's probably the smarter thing to do. Look, there's a freaking...
I think just plain old paranoid. He's bought this island off the coast of
No way I haven't found one. I've found a crowbar, an axe,
Excuse me?
wrenches, but no screwdriver. At least I'm discovering all these areas.
So I want to get that package away, but
Smile for that extra tip.
Oh, right. Okay, so I started this diet, the 5-bite diet, so you can only take 5 bites every meal.
I thought there was one around here. Yeah, I must be mistaken.
Which is great too. You just eat 14 jars of food, right? I don't know. There's so many good ways to eat this, right? Really? I'm really refreshed to have say,
Oh. Any louder? That was my bad. Crap. A hammer? Come on. Found all tools. Except the one tool. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. What the hell happened to these guys? Wool ball. What happened to those guys?
Man, I wish she was my manager.
Dixie, managing your shit, man. No. Dixie Barrett doesn't play dumb. She's a kingpin. Only works with the best.
Well, I mean, she's Garcon?
Can I go here?
Good. That's the way out.
You know what? Why don't we load? Why don't we just not do this? I already fixed it. And there's a hammer. Okay. I'm just gonna do another one then. You know, I could have sworn I saw him eating food at the buffet. Maybe I can just poison that.
Really?
Ken Morgan. Has a message come through for me?
Keep those glasses
That's
full,
it.
son.
No, nothing yet, Mr. Morgan. He's my...
I left a tip. Leave me alone.
Excuse me. Are you quite sure it's safe keeping these pesticides so close to the ventilation?
Whoa, relax, Chief. I got it covered, okay? Besides, even at very large doses, this compound, it's not lethal for humans.
Waiting tables like your life depended on it. Good job.
Thanks. Yeah, let's just
Believe it or not,
poison him.
I've done this before.
All right.
You gotta be kidding me.
I wouldn't know what that does. Oop.
What the? Hey, is this you? Did you do this?
Screwdriver.
Don't move.
I mean, everybody's suspicious. Save it somewhere else. I'll punch the other one too. Fuck it. Looks like he's walking over here. I don't know what's gonna happen though. I don't know what could happen. I don't have anything to ignite this. It's just oil. They'll slip.
All right, there she is. Go ahead, Mr. Morgan. Please, you do the honors. Still not set.
Maybe when it turns on, it's just gonna blow up. Oh. Oh.
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Oh my god, that man killed him. Thank you.
Central, come in. I'm here now. Nothing is really going on here. Over.
Yeah, I'll leave a tip next time.
Wasn't too bad. Alright, that's the fun one. Oh, what the? Club 27. Oh, nice. Wonder if from here on out, it's just gonna be diamond achievements because maybe so many people played this because of Game Pass, but then they didn't really do anything. Jeez.
The body of billionaire media mogul Thomas Cross was discovered earlier this evening, slain by multiple gunshot wounds. Cross was scandalously kidnapped this morning at the funeral of his only son, acclaimed rock musician Jordan Cross. The notorious recluse Thomas Cross has not left his private island in years, and authorities are now looking into a connection between the two deaths.
This was no coincidence.
Not by a long shot. Thomas Cross had billions in hidden offshore accounts, all stripped clean within hours of the kidnapping. Someone wanted the son dead to lure out the father. Someone smart enough to stay in the shadows while we did the wet work, and the Highmoors picked up the check.
A shadow client. Someone got rich. The contract was just. That was a sound problem.
I know you don't care about politics, 47. But ICA is neutral, always has been. Can't allow ourselves to be manipulated. Besides...
It's happened before.
Italy, Morocco, Paris. All our clients got their intel the same way. Anonymous tips from a hidden source. Each contract perfectly legit, yet part of a grander design.
I don't see the pattern.
Somebody does. The board has asked us to chase down this shadow client, and our analysts are closing in as we speak.
I know that tone.
Someone's playing a game, 47. The question is, against whom?
Alright. Let's see this, and then I'm gonna get a drink. Another one.
Good morning, 47. We have a lead on the shadow client. ICA White Hats have traced the anonymous data received by our clients to one Olivia Hall, brilliant young hacktivist and suspect in a dozen cases of cyber vandalism. Using onion routing with state-of-the-art encryption, Hall went to a lot of trouble to stay untraceable. She is good, but we are better. Her digital trail has led us to a remote...
This is the one where I like threw something, and then I thought it was a coin, but it ended up being a grenade.
Led by an already registered target, Sean Rose, Australian environmental terrorist and explosive...
Yeah, this one's a shitty one. This one has way too many people in it.
Rose was spotted near the scene of Thomas Cross's kidnapping, which makes him our prime suspect for the shadow client. Spurred by Eric Sodas, the ICA Board of Directors has asked us to infiltrate the farm and eliminate Sean Rose.
Wow, how many targets were there? There was like 4, isn't there?
Ezra Berg, retired Mossad interrogator. Penelope Graves, former Interpol anti-terror analyst. And finally, Maya Parvati, former assassin and gunrunner for the Tamil Tigers.
Okay, looks like it's a lot more.
I consider Eric Soda's reasoning hasty and ill-advised. Now, we cannot go against the wishes of the board, but we can conduct our own investigation. Whether a direct threat to the ICA or not, we need to know the shadow client's true agenda. I will leave you to prepare.
It does. Yeah, I remember this one. I don't like it. But I remember having fun. I think this is also the one where, like, freaking, what was it? I think there was like an achievement of having someone go in the air or something for a certain amount of time or a certain amount of distance. I can't remember exactly. You're not too bad. Not too bad. I could have a concealed weapon. I see. Okay. Put a not concealed weapon. Alright, let's do it.
Welcome to Colorado, 47. The militia has taken up HQ.
I still remember the last part, the last mission in this game. Oh, right! I remember that one.
To full-blown guerrilla warfare.
The Shadow Client appears to unite specialists and radicals from all over the map. Mercenaries and terrorists, hackers and spies joined by an unknown common cause. Satellite scans indicate that the command room is below ground inside an old tornado shelter. Only Rose appears to have access, however, so to get inside, you will need to get creative. This environment is hostile and highly alert, so tread carefully. Good luck, 47.
Alright, I'm back. Gotta eat a little too. What to do? Okay. 1, 2, 3, it's a lot. Okay. Thank you, Big Will. Thank you for being here. Alright, why don't we... The audition? Why don't we go with the first one?
We're actually getting DNA testing to prove
You think they'll see this? I guess not. Nice little house. You really...
That is Sean Rose, terrorist turned insurgent.
Be really nice if I had a...
Listen up.
I don't know.
With a highly volatile
I had one of their uniforms on.
or 1,2,3 trichylopropane is a pretty unstable.
Oh, no.
What? The batch we have mission info is chemically desensitized. Whatever. It's about as safe as regular explosives. Still, I need you to be careful with the mixture. Add what the? Or go to the mission info. Yeah.
Where do I put this guy? Okay. Oh, just don't turn it on.
Okay, everyone step back. Fire in the hole.
Holding my camera. This one was actually the first one I've ever played. And then I played, the guy alive? Oh shit. And then I played the, first one that came out for the Xbox 360. And then that's it.
Fascinating. According to the blueprint, Sean Rose is building an explosive battery unit for a Link 4 smartwatch. The charge appears to be email triggered. The unassuming target checks his messages, the virus triggers the charge, and boom. Very clever, not to mention devious. The resident hackers have installed the software trigger on one of their phones, and here is the punchline. Rose himself
Where's a link for?
Hell of a baptism by fire, man. You're telling me.
This is such a big map too. Like, for just someone's yard or farmhouse, I guess. These are all pretty big, but this one is especially pretty big.
Oh, you were at Jordan. So you do not have clearance.
Ah, I gotta be one of them.
That's good, sir. Keep going.
What's this I hear about a training accident?
That would be Burgess, the sharpshooter. He's point man in the Mexico operation.
Huh. Got clipped by a ram or something?
The team trains with a battering ram to simulate the attack on Secretary Torres' motorcade. I don't know. I guess old Burgess had his head up his ass.
9 out of 10 accidents happen in the home.
They do say that. Anyway, the guy was lucky. Sprained his ankle, that's all. He'll be back in a couple.
So does Rose still supervise the training?
Sure, why?
Well, if we ever want to get rid of Rose without the boss knowing, I guess Burgess just taught us how.
Huh. I like you.
A battering ram has injured one of the strike team, point man by the name of Burgess, and according to those militiamen, Maya Parvati oversees training. Sounds promising.
Thinking. Tell Parvati, eh, man? It'll make her day. I have to say, it's a piece of work.
There's a lot going on, but you know, it'll all make sense eventually. It'll all come together.
Hey, you want to put that away? The weapon? Secure that thing.
Okay. Well, I gotta get rid of somebody in here.
Hello? Is anyone there? Who made that sound?
It'd be better if I just put him out through here. Got him. Yeah, it'd totally be better. Hey, your leg's all better now. Yeah. All better. It's a miracle.
There's another thing that drives me crazy is this camp. Did you see the moon? Hey, bro.
That is Maya Parvati, Sri Lankan assassin turned pirate turned
Rose has
insurgent.
got it covered. Don't worry about it.
I do worry, see, because I'm not an idiot. Execution's one thing, escape is another. Gustavo Torres is not just some cool.
Well, it's a good thing we have.
Take him down! What do you want? A kiss?
This guy has a serious problem. Hey, you know this guy?
I'm back.
Well,
That's enough.
Okay, we're talking here, so.
Warning, safety is off.
Crap.
Hotel 6, this is Reaper. Odd looking 1024 at my position. Please advise. There it is. I got sleep.
I don't know why I'm just going. I'm already done. Oh, did this happen before or after? I turned it on or off. Yo, what's up? USD. It's been a while. What is up? Yeah, I failed because I turned it off or whatever. And people saw me, so not too good, not good. I do remember. That was an awesome game.
Who is this joker? You a friend of yours? Take him down! Christ's sake.
I'm back.
well, well.
I've got 27.6.
Okay. He's not gonna let me go. Dude, you should get. Wait, there's no round 4, is it? I thought it was just fight night champion or something, right?
I'm back.
Well, well,
Well.
our very own punching bag. Any broken bones?
Wounded pride.
Jeez.
That's all.
Good to hear. All right, head over to the briefing area. We'll resume in a moment.
Oh shoot! I didn't know there was 2 more. I thought it was just champion after round 3. Good.
That's your prerogative.
More fight night to play.
All right, people, let's get to it. Burgess is back. We're finally ready to make this happen.
I expect you all to know this by heart. But in case amnesia has set in, here's the sequence. Advance to the car with haste. Eliminate the passengers. Retrieve the briefcase. Extract. Got that? And remember, speed and accuracy is the name of the game.
All right. Now go pick up your weapons and get in position. Move out.
Wow, that's kind of odd, but eh. As long as it plays like Fight Night Round 3, should be a good game.
Parvati, please proceed. Pretend I'm not here.
Not a problem.
Oh.
All right, let's go again. On your marks. Ready, set, execute. Wake up! Get it! Do it! I don't like the looks of you. What's wrong with this guy? Anybody know this jerk? Stop! You have to stop right now!
Me. Shut up. True bitch. Ah. Things were going well. Wow, I guess I'm doing the thing again, huh?
All right, let's go again.
I'm back.
Well, well, our very own punching bag.
Wounded pride. That's all.
Good to hear. All right, head over to the
Jeez.
briefing area. We'll resume in a moment.
I was gonna turn it off, see what happens, but
All right, people, let's get to it. Burgess is back.
I kind of screwed up.
To make this happen. I expect you all to know this by heart. But in case amnesia has set in, here's the
I'm gonna save it after this,
Advance to the car
just
with
in
haste.
case.
Eliminate the passengers. Retrieve the briefcase. Extract. Got that? And remember, speed and accuracy is the name of the game. All right. Now go pick up your weapons and get in position. Move out.
Sir.
Rose. Parvati.
Save, save, save. Save, save, save.
Please proceed. Pretend I'm not here.
Not a problem.
Kill both of them right now, then go into hiding.
Let's go again. On your marks. Ready, set, execute. Read the document and extract.
Come on, shoot it! Headshot. Okay!
Burgess, don't make me repeat myself.
Crap, she saw me.
How are you? Hold it.
Well, I'm just gonna turn this off too. Why we saved. That's why we save. I thought all their backs were gonna be turned.
Please proceed. Pretend I'm not here.
Not a problem. All right, let's go again. On your marks. Ready, set, execute. And extract.
Release on my command! Don't save your ammo!
Team's overall performance was passable. Good speed and accuracy, but coordination needs to improve. The point is to build up muscle memory.
Parvati won't know what hit her. Maya Parvati is down. Good work.
Hey, holster. Shit.
I think I could just shoot him right now.
Is that what I think it is?
Oh. I mean, it'd be nice if I could just shoot him right now. Alright, well, that's one of them.
You should holster that cannon back.
Should probably save it, huh? That way I don't just redo it over and over.
If I see you here again, I won't be so nice next time.
God damn it, man. Where the hell are these guys?
It's a restricted area. I can't let you in.
Oops.
Yeah, the old man just couldn't handle it. He lost face, you know.
Dude, yeah. Buy all three of them. Unless you already have the third one, in which case don't. But you should. It's a good deal.
Here's a scenario. Say, no way.
Huh?
So we can tase him in the neck / face, or take out a leg with a shot. You know, I don't know if I should laugh or cry. There we go. Sorry, am I just...
What do you got? What's up? Hello. We're in the Colorado area. This can be a tough one.
I've been thinking, maybe the dosing...
I checked the dosage. It was the first thing I did.
Of course. She did. I'm so dumb. So maybe there's something wrong with the delivery system?
Again, I also checked that. Listen, I appreciate your interest.
Is there? I don't know. I didn't even know there's a new Mafia game being made.
In my work, it's a little hard to focus with all these questions. Oh no!
She's just unconscious.
Christ! Somebody help me!
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services.
Crime notice. No one saw a crime.
Good work, 47.
Hey.
Rise and shine. This time it's for real.
I should, huh? Just like in sneaking.
Search formations.
Alright, well, they're both in here, so. Whatever gets the job done, I say. Probably be able to put someone in there, right? You loved it? No. Why?
That is Penelope Graves, acclaimed anti-terror analyst. Strange to see her as part of this crowd.
So you're saying that thing made Ezra Berg's interrogation mask?
That's what it does. It's a 3D printer. It
prints things in, wait for it, 3 dimensions.
I know what it does. I just have a hard time grasping it. Could we print out our own weapons?
Sure. Maybe a small gun for something really specific. There's beautiful tech for assassins, but old school weapons are still cheaper and more reliable.
So I hear Rose had his own face scan for 3D masking after he saw Berg's mask. One of the hackers keeps the facial data on his laptop.
He probably needs it for some kind of operation.
Or he just wants to keep it for himself.
Wear a mask for yourself.
Gotta find the explosive.
Identify yourself.
I don't wanna.
Stop right now.
Show 21. So let's play. I don't think I have it. I doubt it.
Did you see the moonlight?
I can't remember the last the show I played.
We trust in.
Hmm? That guy. There's a lot of people who are higher up than me. What? I didn't mean to kill him. I'm already... Oh, whatever. Just go in here. Right. But, I mean, I still didn't buy him. Ooh. Close. Here we go. I like that though,
Oh, come on, man.
I like that I can play it now on Xbox. Oh shit. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that didn't help. There we go. I mean, I could have just played it on a PlayStation. Didn't really bother me.
Not a problem. I'll just observe. It's really something I've always wanted to get into interrogation.
Is that so?
Absolutely. Not the violent kind. Beating people up, electricity and breaking bones. That's not the deal at all. No, more like the subtle stuff, indirect stuff that you do.
I understand.
Oh wait, could I? Ah, damn it.
I know what the secret is.
I should have switched.
Let the subject talk.
Oh.
I should have switched disguise. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Ezra Berg has been eliminated.
You're cannibal?
Good work, 47.
Whatever works, right? I have both. PlayStation 4, 4 Pro, PlayStation 5. 1X, Series X. Sweet. I feel like I killed him a lot more quieter, that's for sure.
What's the status of the guy Ezra Berg.
I just gotta get the explosive battery. Oh shit.
Boss, you're still at the shelter, I presume? Quick update. There was a minor setback at the barn. Burgess was hit by the simulated ram.
For obvious safety reasons.
No worries. If he's not up to par, I'll find a replacement. This is my operation.
Where's that explosive battery? Oh, here it is. Save it. Actual ice cream. Good question. You know what? We need people like you that have good questions. Round of applause. Round of applause.
Excellent, 47. I dare say Rose is about to get a taste of his own medicine.
What the? Did I get locked out? What the hell? Fuck. Well, that's not good. This is the part where I accidentally threw a grenade instead of a coin. Crap. See ya. All right, one more. What's he putting it on? Guess we'll hear back from him later.
How are you?
Maybe. Yeah. But you can carry over stuff to 21 and all that, right? I think that guy's dead. I just have to worry about this one right here. Don't I? Or somebody around here. I guess I should just do all this other stuff just to see what's up. That guy's still alive.
So this test that Rose has planned seems kind of cruel, doesn't it? I mean, I'm no softy or anything, but it feels excessive to me.
She's got it coming. And nobody could switch sides like Graves and just expect to be accepted. Tests are in order, man.
Yeah, sure, I get that. But playing on her past with Interpol like that? I don't know, man. I just hope the technician...
Oh, I thought the dude blew up.
I don't have any sympathy for that. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's got
First it was okay. Maybe a little dull for my taste.
He's taking this pretty seriously.
But I think that's also... I think me playing after working
Not to mention how far she'll go.
is kind of plays to that as well. I don't know. I felt like I was just kind of doing the same thing throughout the whole 10-ish hours, 9-ish hours. And then when I felt like I wasn't as strong, I just leveled up until I was like downright killing everybody. And the last boss, I mean, all I did was just stand in front of him and healing while hitting it. So I don't know. I think as far as like strategy mechanics wise, there wasn't really much to it. I probably would have liked it if it came out, but I don't think it aged well. That well, at least. Didn't I pick up poison? I did. I do have. Oh no, I have a nitrogen glycerin. Oh. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? How's it going, Ping?
You like what you're looking at?
I do.
So you're all set for the sting?
Sure. Got a badge in my pocket, prep my line. Shouldn't be a problem. Almost game time.
You think you can hook her?
Graves is and you. She's coming. Whoa.
I mean, I'm.
Hell? Command, how do you read me? Over. Looking at one naked male, looks confused, possibly the victim of a crime. Bring the principal to the safe zone.
What?
Move!
Hey! Don't...
Peace!
Graves is down. Excellent work, 47.
Any description of possible suspect? Sorry, everything happened so
There's something else. Like back in the day, it was a proud...
Enlighten me here. Do you have a description? I don't know.
I think this is exactly what I did last time. I just sort of rushed it. Did I not kill this? Isn't this the guy that...
Okay, everyone step back. Fire in the hole.
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
Tornado shelter.
What are you talking about?
What?
The security station watching the feeds. There's this creepy guy interrogating the hostage. He wears like a 3D printed
House is making a lot of noise. You ought to do something.
What the hell is tornado shelter? I'm assuming it's a basement. Okay.
What's it? Continue inside. Take your line of fire.
Yeah, really just kind of did this straightforward. As straightforward as I possibly could.
Come on, come in. You copy?
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, I'm here now. No, quiet here. Over.
You did it. We got a suspect over here.
Alpha team suppressor.
How do you just say I did it, motherfucker? Alright. It's because I ran right by the dude. That was it. I talked to her?
Only badass soldiers through here.
Penelope Graves, we need to talk.
You're... what is this?
I'll explain everything in the slurry pit. It will be in your best interest to do as I say.
Ah, damn.
I'll see you there.
Oh, don't tell me she's gonna see the body though. Okay. Somebody will probably see it at some point. I didn't know where to put it. That guy blew up, right? Whatever happened to that? He'll come by. Oh shit.
Ugh, have some respect. Keep your distance.
Miss Graves, you are being recruited back into Interpol as an insider.
What? Who are you anyway? How did you find me?
That is not important. Think about this carefully. You can provide us with valuable intel. If you cooperate, the agency will overlook your unfortunate transgression.
And what if I refuse, huh? If I scream and get the guards here?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Might prove unhealthy. I'll give you a few moments to think about it.
Good work, 47.
Hey, good to see you.
This should give her something to think about.
So, look, it's nice of Rose to think of my safety and everything, but I need to do something on my own here, so just come back in a few, all right?
I found this to be the better way to go about it.
Graves is down. Excellent work.
Don't care about your information. You traitor. Trading ass.
What's up, brother?
This area's a restricted area. I can't let you in.
Uh-oh.
So I just found out that Pavati was a Tamil tiger. Those were some serious.
After the tiger gets back, she went off to become a pirate.
You're kidding.
No. Ravaged the South China Sea. That now is gone.
There's gotta be a way to, like, tamper this, right? I don't think I actually did this legitimately. I think I just went into this guns blazing. Blazing. The hell? What's going on around here?
Nope, not yet.
Crap. Where's the disguise? I'm assuming the explosive specialist is like somebody over here, right? I imagine.
Okay.
Are you in, sir? You have to.
My mission failed. Key characters unavailable. Knocked them out. That's why. I guess I was supposed to get the other guy. I've only played 3 actually. So let's say 3. Yeah. Never played the first or second yet, but I will. Favorite Heartsman? Psh, N64, because it's my first one. Best waifu? That one whore. Whoa, who did that?
Sean Rose confirmed death.
That's crazy. Ah, fuck, fine. I bet if I did it in one hit, it'd been fine. I always married what's her name? The one that has daddy issues. And the only useful thing she ever does is like get eggs for you. Like, geez, thanks, appreciate it. Not even. And then sometimes she even drops it. She'll be like, "Ah, sorry, I dropped the eggs." I was like, damn it, man! That's all you had to do. But then now when I play it, all I do is marry the farm chick. She does way more stuff, including getting eggs. Ah! I really thought I like got off scot-free right there. What about you, Nemesis? What's your favorite Mafia? I've only played 3, so I'll say 3. You know what? How about a screwdriver? Let's just throw one at him. Apparently nobody sees you when you throw a screwdriver.
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
I gotta get my old uniform back. I can get back in there.
Hey there, big guy.
Hey. Cool.
It appears the door to the tornado shelter is protected by a biometric lock. To gain access, you need Sean Rose's body, or something equally convincing.
They are. They are. I very much enjoyed the story and all of that in the third one. Guess we'll just drop him off. Have to 3D print his face, huh? Am I supposed to? Let's see. Well, is there a 3D printer? There's one around here, right? Ah.
I swear, these sort of things happen more to me than anybody else.
Nice. He didn't do it very gracefully, but you know, I got him. I got him.
thickens.
Someone left in a hurry.
Sean Rose was not the Shadow Client. That much is clear. Whoever commands the militia, they got out just in time. Look around, 47. We're getting closer.
Some kind of network. Power planes. From all sectors.
Familiar faces, too. Thomas Cross. Klaus Strandberg. Ether. And that's missing banker Eugene Cobb. Well, well.
There's a name. Providence.
What? No. No, it can't be.
The Hidden Hand. Thought they were a myth.
A hypothesis, nothing more. The idea that a small cabal of kingmakers, controlling enough corporate and political leaders, could effectively run the world in secret.
Maybe not so hypothetical.
Keep looking, 47. We need full disclosure.
Someone's done their homework.
Look how far it dates back. Hayamoto, Beldingford, Delvade. The Shadow Client has been tracking you for decades.
Now, how is that possible?
It isn't. Every one of those missions were branded as unsolved or accidents. He must have been looking for a pattern. Same MO. Which would mean...
He knows me.
Well, at least this shortens the list.
True. Does. Unreal? Really? Oh, now I kind of want to play it.
Found something.
Sodas?
I'm excited to play it.
That would mean Providence has infiltrated ICA, and Eric Sodas is their operative. Bastard! It all fits. He was the one who persuaded the rest of the ICA board to greenlight this operation. This changes everything. Get out, 47. We got what we came for.
What about the Shadow Client?
He is no longer our primary concern. ICA has been compromised. I always wondered if Providence was real, but I never actually... I will need to confer with the board, but mark my words, 47. This will have consequences.
Hey. Yeah, we're just gonna get diamond achievements from here on out. Jeez. I think I did the most in this one, but then again, there's also more things to do, just because there was so many more people to kill. I got 0 stars. You suck, bro. I mean, you shot a guy and everyone saw you do it. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think I ever done that mission gracefully.
Rose is gone.
It was me, wasn't it? They tracked me. I don't believe it. I took every precaution.
Rose knew the risks. They all do. You did well, Olivia. I am proud of you. Now listen. The ICA knows about you. They kept you alive because they needed you, and now they don't. We won't talk again. Not until the storm is over.
I don't like it. This man you know what he's capable of. You need to end this now.
I ran away as a boy. My friend and I. Away from that place. We came upon a small farming community. The people were dirt poor, but this woman, she took us in. We were awakened the next morning by the shots. 12 people lay face down in the snow. Our warden didn't like to leave witnesses. They shot the woman and her family last. They made sure that we watched the whole thing. This is your gift, the warden told us. Your gift and your curse. Touching lives only by ending them.
You know him?
Okay.
Better than anyone.
Who's the voice of that? Sounds so familiar. Really, Omega? Probably because everyone just downloads it on Game Pass, but then doesn't do anything and like stops halfway, or not even like a quarter of the way. Always pretty okay paying. I mean, all the cutscenes are definitely interesting. Isn't this the last chapter of Hitman 1? I remember there being something like this. You should get it if you haven't. Yeah, that's the last one. And then we got Hitman 2. Ah, damn, there's a lot more. Hitman 3, nah, not so much, but you know. And we gotta get all these other crap. Colors? Didn't expect that.
Good morning, 47. The board has sanctioned Eric Soda's for termination. After Colorado, we did some digging into Soda's private affairs and discovered that he has been fast-tracked for critical heart surgery at the hyper-exclusive Gama Private Hospital in Hokkaido, Japan. Such a display of power has Providence written all over it. Sodas, who suffers from a rare condition known as situs inversus, where his internal organs are reversed, desperately needs a right-sided heart transplant and has clearly betrayed the ICA to get it. He was admitted last night and is currently being prepped for a 3-day surgery.
3 days?
We have booked you into Gama under the usual guise of Tobias Reaper, corporate shark, here for a standard medical checkup. As such, you will need to play it by ear and procure whatever tools you need to complete the mission. You also need to eliminate Yuki Yamazaki, a Tokyo lawyer who works for Providence. Sodas has already given Yamazaki access to our client records and has agreed to provide a full list of active ICA operatives post-operation.
They are pretty on point.
This transaction cannot be allowed to happen. Sodas must pay for his
depth.
treachery, and his insidious employers must be taught a lesson. ICA's sovereignty is at stake. Powerful as Providence may be, we need to draw a line in the sand. I will leave you to prepare.
I'm gonna go in there guns blazing. Seriously, I'm gonna go in there guns blazing. Watch me.
Welcome to Hokkaido, 47. The Gama Private Hospital provides cutting-edge medical treatment for the global elite, outside the law if required. The facility is partially run by an artificial intelligence system known as Kai. The AI oversees
Big wheel blazing fire.
areas in the hospital and even participates in some medical procedures. You will find Eric Sodas in the operating theater, undergoing
How long does this game take me to beat?
regenerative stem cell treatment, a highly controversial procedure yet to be approved by Japanese authorities. Yuki Yamazaki has already arrived. You'll find her in her suite or roaming the restaurant and spa areas of the hospital. Sodas is scheduled to be put under soon.
It took me 9 hours to beat, so hopefully this doesn't take 2.5 hours of a mission. It might though.
Hello, Mr. Reaper. As part of the service. Here at Gamma,
I think the no smoking is the one I did.
outfitted with a radio frequency identification chip. The device will unlock and allow access to your personal suite. No key card.
That is Yuki Yamazaki, former lawyer to the Yakuza and current operative for Providence.
Wow.
Quite long couple of months. Yeah, it's a good situation. Miss Yamazaki's very smart, very capable, tough as nails too. You should see her in the court.
She seems a bit, I don't know, untimely? Like she's not comfortable in her own skin?
Yeah, you saw how she dropped her fags off the lift crossing the gorge. It's just nicotine cravings.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was me 5 years ago. Glad I got that monkey off my back.
Hey, we should get her a pack. Make a good impression.
In a place like this. Good luck.
You seen speedruns of this?
So the client's at trial.
I bet that'd be nuts. Run all the way to the spot that they need to be in. Come on, Mikey, you're taking too long. Fuck. Up, Colt. Okay, Colt. Yeah, she ain't gonna get here. Guns blazing.
Maybe you can tell me, is it true the
What's the item that I'm missing though?
Ogenki desu ka?
Call me.
Genki desu ka?
I mean, she's here. This hotel is something else. What item could I possibly be missing to hack that? Hmm. I mean, I'd hack in there into the room next door, but I don't know how.
Maybe you can tell me, is it true the boss was connected back in the day?
You kidding? Didn't you follow the big trial?
You know, if I strangle one of these people. Hold up. I forgot. I should probably open my door. Okay. Have I played Whiteout? Yeah, I love it. Love that game.
O Genki desu ka?
I have it. What do I have it on? I think I have it on Xbox.
Good evening.
Dude. I don't know how to get in. Douchey. Let's go. Oh, God.
But I'll tell you something.
Guess what?
You're up here.
I found out who our invisible man is. None other than Jason Portman.
What? The Silicon Valley whiz kid? That's the bandaged patient. Didn't he sell his startup to Quantum Leap for like $1 billion?
Uh-huh.
Mr.
He's on their board
Jason
too.
Portman.
Plays golf with Tim Quinn himself
Please
every
come to the
Thursday.
hospital
Really?
entrance.
So why is he...
I gotta figure out how to get in.
Doctor will escort you
He's
to
getting
your
like
checkup.
total makeover.
That was
Muscle
for
implant.
Mr. Jason Portman.
47.
doctor
I
will
have
escort
intel
you
about
to
that
your
bandaged
appointment.
patient.
Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
Well, this is quite fascinating. The bandaged patient is Jason Portman, former CEO of Quantum Leap. According to my intel, he has undergone full facial reconstruction and is scheduled for bandage removal today. And get this, he's going for the full Helmut Kruger look.
Interesting.
Waiting game. Shut up. Your suspense is killing me. I'm going in.
Where's he going? Gotta find an opportunity, I guess, huh?
Ah, Mr. Portman. Perfect timing. Follow me to the consultation room. You must be eager to see the new you.
How am I supposed to... Well, okay.
Gentlemen, Mr. Portman is with me.
Nice place.
Evening. Oh, really?
Let's go back over there. Maybe I missed something. Probably not, but
Firepower. It's better to have it and not than need it and not have it. I'm Dave, down at Dave's Runs. And what I'm telling you right now is you should exercise your amendment, exercise your right. Down here, try yourself.
ooh, one of these toilets. Wonder whose room I'm just screwing up. Alright, how do I get down there though? Pretty sure I could just pull out the map and just find my way, but I also kind of want to be familiar with it too. You just have to hear conversations, act on it, you know, all that. Gonna be here? Yeah.
Hearts
It's true. Or like combine objects together. So much. I just want to figure out how to hack. If I can figure that out, then I should be okay. What?
Didn't you follow the big trial at all? It was everywhere on TV.
Well, I was away, you know.
Hello.
Oh. Crap. Where was that? That was back in that other room, wasn't it?
Rock solid evidence all over the news. Yamazaki steps in.
Back in my old room.
I hope you're enjoying your stay.
I was wondering about that. Like, who is that? Or whose room is this? Not what I meant to do, because I kind of needed whatever he had. I assumed. Whoops.
Genki deska.
Okay.
Good evening.
I can't get in there because I don't know how. Unless I was a guard. Oh, hello. Sweet. Where can I put him though? Okay.
Hey. You're accountable for this? Hey! Drop
Fucking hell. I thought I did pretty okay considering. Oh, wait, shoot, here it is.
Echo Foxtrot to November Zulu, over. Looking at one naked male, looks confused, possibly the victim of a crime.
Oh, why? Not what I meant to do.
Do you know who did?
Hey, enough!
Damn. It would have been all good, you know, if I wasn't holding this gun. Anyways.
Hey, are you? Oh, okay, you're coming out of it.
No, he's not. No, no, we're good. We're good. His hair. We're good. We're good. Okay. Is a health director. Interesting. Gonna be tough.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. You have to fill it. I don't know you.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, hold it. Stop right there.
What item am I missing? We're not getting anything done here, unfortunately. Do I keep PlayStation Plus? No. I don't keep it. I don't even keep my Switch online either. I'm not using it. I'm not gonna pay for it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. And I feel like I screwed up. Also, I'm like not counting any of this, and I'm pretty sure I've done this at least like 6 times. Good, well, there's 700.
There's a naked male here, very dead.
Very dead. He's not dead, dude. The PlayStation Plus. You not play too much online games? Right there. I mean, being the hospital director would probably give me all the freaking access in the world. Not all of it, but you know. I'm pretty sure it'll make it a little bit easier. Because everybody knows who I am here.
Sorry, not even bodyguards. You need to find another way.
Dude, I forgot to start my timer again. Hold on, I'm gonna do that. Alright, what the freak can I do here? I don't think I followed this one yet. Don't even say hi to me, huh?
Did you talk to the instructor?
And then I asked when it was starting, and she checked the schedule. Turns out all appointments are booked by someone. All of left.
No, that's the Yakuza lawyer. Well, okay, whoa, you know what, maybe...
Missing a wrench. I hope I can find one. Jeez, they would all know I'm not supposed to be here, probably because the way I'm dressed.
Yeah, maybe I'll just be hard.
Okay, so now I need a wrench. Fuck. Where the hell am I gonna get a wrench? You think there'd be one in here? Oh shit! Hello. I'm him now. I think I was supposed to be. Hey, we're getting something done here. Damn it. Forgot my damn timer again. It didn't, I don't think it lasted that long. No way. What? Okay. How are we gonna do this? I just have to like go back and forth. I keep the disguise. That'd be a pretty interesting mechanic. Being able to hold like more than one disguise at a time. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Ah. Oh. Oh. Should probably save it, huh? It's probably the most I've done.
Security, it's the director. I'm calling to do a status report on the suspected infiltration.
Yoga time, huh?
Gonna be another yoga.
Yoga guy. Okay, you can't come through here. Miss
Hospital
Yamasaki,
policy. Sorry.
I believe you booked time for a yoga lesson.
Yes. To be honest, I was beginning to wonder if you're ever going to show. Glad you're here.
If you will just follow me.
They do take forever.
Understood? Excellent.
Why are you leaving?
Let's hurry up. I don't even know how to get there. 'Cause I don't think I can go through that.
Dzięki deska.
Oh, had everyone leave this area.
Well done, 47. Now to make her spirit and body fly.
I'm ready to begin.
Miss Yamasaki. Very well. Let's begin. Let us begin with upward-facing dog.
He meditates too.
Fluid movement. Very good. Now, transition into Lord of the Dance. Remember to breathe throughout.
And push. Not what I meant to do. But you know what? Fuck it. No, I don't like it. Tell me there's a better way. I wanted to see what happens. Maybe this is all that happens. I was just not familiar with it.
Target down.
Oh, maybe yeah.
It's time for sodas to retire.
Cool. Oh, now what? Now who should I be? Who's that? That's the first time I did that. The last time I did was she was smoking. I just pushed her off. I think. Hospital director. How on earth am I gonna get you? Seriously. Okay. See, that's kind of what I was hoping for, but it looked like I got the whatever the objective for that anyway, so not that it really matters. I guess it would have just looked better, right? Ah! I'm already counting it. I already counted it. I think I have a screw. I have a hammer. This will be risky. Oh God. Need to figure out how to get I don't know how to get all these other people. Jeez. Oh, and she screams. Then I should reload it. I want to hear her scream. Hmm. Not. Oh no. I don't even have my coin.
Where the hell is the client? You there?
Uh-oh. They lost her. Pretty sure I got this person last time, but, you know.
Miss Yamasaki.
Do I have to bring my own map? You speak English?
Cause this guy's not moving. Which is very, very annoying. I bet it'd be real easy though. I feel like I get around more if I wasn't the yoga instructor. Switch. The guy on the stairs didn't help either. What item am I missing? A hack. Can I not? Oh, how come I can't be this person? Whatever. Just forget it. Just kill the person for nothing. No real reason. I'm just a murderer. Terrible way to go. I gotta get somebody from here.
Okay.
Stop it! Don't move. Come on!
I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing anything. We got one though.
could take a couple steps back, it would set my mind at rest.
Hey, that's yours.
I got a screwdriver. I know where I was gonna use it, where it asked me for one, but I don't know what exactly it was for, really.
Aquariums always fill me with such calm, looking at the beautiful fish, serene in their simple existence.
Takes the stress right out of me. You got any tricks like that?
Oh, I do yoga. It's good for the body and the soul. It's actually quite an addiction of mine. Gotta say, I'm annoyed to have missed today's lesson.
Director got you working overtime as well?
Actually, no. The instructor here at
I like your face.
Crap.
Help! Command, this is Big Dog. You copy? We got a psycho on premises. I heard gunshots.
Let's not do that. You guys ever see Final Destination? And then those two girls got stuck in a tanning bed. That was pretty wild.
Aquariums always fill me with such calm, looking at the beautiful fish, just serene in their simple existence. Takes the stress right out of me.
How you do it? It's crazy.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? A total ban?
I don't know. Patient did die. Famous.
Still, it's not the chef's fault. What was a kitchen apprentice thinking, cutting out a fugu fish by himself unsupervised? I mean, it takes years of practice. Didn't the kid realize how poisonous those things are?
Yeah, he's a kid. I mean, he probably wanted to show off. I don't know. But anyway, the hospital administration.
Your parents laugh. Death.
Poor chef. That was his best part.
It is funny though. It's a funny movie.
Last fugu.
Throw it out.
All right.
Yes. It's a damn shame too. The chef had to refuse serving Yuki Yamazaki his signature dish. I mean, despite her constant requests. She asked about it just an hour ago. It's really too bad.
Well, it's not worth losing your job over, that's for sure.
Had a marathon with Sadie watching those movies. It was pretty it was something else. Those are some good movies. And not the fourth one, obviously. That one's crap. Crap, I tell you. or those logs trucks. Oh my god, that was so bad. Restricted area. I feel like I missed an opportunity here. There's a guy right here. There he is. He's up there. Oh wait, but this is at the resort security. Oh. But this is the guy who was watching me right here. Okay, that's good. I got him then. But I already have resort security. But for staff. Oh. I'm surprised I don't get as much not restricted areas. Oh, the Conjuring movies? I haven't seen one. I kind of know some stuff.
Fine.
Nothing, not a lot. I don't know, poison. Okay, well, I'm not in a restricted area. What the hell's happening? All right.
47, I have intel regarding the pilot. I managed to gather intel from the hospital's security system.
All right.
The chief surgeon,
Hold
Nicholas
up.
Laurent, seems to have frequent rendezvous with a helicopter pilot near the remote personnel exit. And rumor has it that the chief surgeon suffers from trembling hands.
Okay. Dogs want to go out. I gotta let them out. Hey. Sorry, I was gone. Had to take the dogs out. All right. Probably should have saved it.
Oh no!
What do you have? Oh, yes, a pack of cigarettes. You know, I already killed enough people. What's another one? Right? I said to wait. Right this way.
Nails, I need another pill. The effect is waning.
This way, Doc. I'll show you where my stash is.
Hey, I get it. You're not an errand boy. Lead the way.
Dash. I should be this doctor.
Is the future of medicine, Nails. It's what will truly make us gods. If only our politicians could get out of their knuckle-dragging habits, that is. That's gonna help.
Oh. Whoops. Well, it looks like this is like pretty much right where I was just at. I'll save it right here.
I mean, I'm sure flying a helicopter is a challenge as well. You've got the autopilot. Hell of a thing.
Hurry up, dude.
My father flew helicopters, you know. He was very brutish. Me, I'm a lot more refined.
Here we are. Help yourself.
Thanks, Nails. You're a champion.
Easy does it, Doc.
I'm fine.
Get your hands off that person's throat, right?
We're good. We're good. No.
Well done.
I can't believe it.
This should provide you with the means to get
That's what I did. Whatever. I say let's not carry anything. I just want to run through this guy. He's probably gonna notice me, but okay, sweet. Now what?
A lot of education to wear that.
That seems to be just right. Well, this.
Holy shit!
Commencing fluid extraction procedure.
That's both targets down. Time to find an exit. We're done here.
Patient unresponsive. Deceased. Cause of death.
Jesus Christ. That sounds like a horrible way to die. Those Da Vinci machines are not to be messed with. God. I didn't really do too much in this one. I think. Yeah, I didn't do too much. I didn't even get a star. Fuck. I thought I did pretty okay. At least one.
Miss Burnwood.
That's not what my ticket says.
We received your message. Loud and clear, I might add. Honestly, you could have just sacked the poor guy.
I didn't catch your name.
No, you didn't. There'll be no retaliation, not for Soders, nor any other recent fiascos. Someone's been meddling in our affairs, killing our operatives, and making the ICA look like fools. I think you got close to that someone. Closer than we've ever been. That's why we're hiring you to take him down.
I don't think so.
Don't rattle our cages, Miss Burnwood. You really have no idea.
You spy on us, bribe our people, and you have the gall to demand our help. No. You can't be trusted.
Even so, we've been around for a long, long time. I think we could help each other.
Liking the recording of this guy's voice.
Some 20 years ago, your agency took in a young man with no past and extraordinary skills. In his own special way, he cares about you, and vice versa. And ever since that time, you've never stopped wondering where he came from and who made him what he is.
There was a doctor. Some depraved experiment. But he's gone now.
Ah. Well, if you believe the questions died with him, we have nothing further to discuss. If not, as I said, I think we could help each other.
Yeah, he just sounds like he's just in an empty room.
Partners, then. Cheer up, Miss Burnwood. We are the lesser evil. This terrorist. He wants nothing but chaos.
He's only a terrorist if you win.
Miss Burnwood, we won a long time ago. This is maintenance.
Got 47 as a little kid. Always be murdering. Prologue. Alright, so is Night Call. Is Night Call the first mission in Hitman 2? Sure is. Alright then. Hitman 2 seems like the longest one. Got all these side missions too. So. Hey. Onwards.
The story so far. Agent 47 and his handler Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated.
Are they that different?
Echelons of power.
Or do you just mean these Hitman games right here?
Our world. The shadow client.
Because they are good. They are very cool.
And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request, track down and eliminate the shadow client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend. And unlike 47, he remembers everything.
Okay, New Zealand.
but she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now...
But my shoes, they make prints on the sand.
The house and get us a lead on the Shadow Client. Up for some B&E, 47.
And then goes away with the water. No, it doesn't. Okay. Not realistic. 0 out of 10. This is an insane house right here. Camera. That open? Oh. White the house. World Assassination is the yeah, I might as well. I figured I wasn't going to, but then into the achievements would have just been all messed up. Had I still had my disc that's not packed away right now and not in my room anymore and not in my apartment, I would have just played that. But since I'm playing this one, and since the achievements all tied together, can't really separate it. I'm just gonna play them all. And yeah, World Assassination is like the Hitman hub for all 3 games and all DLC, basically. So it contains 1, 2, 3, all the DLC, just pretty much everything. Let's climb. Yeah, they just renamed it. We're calling it World of Assassination. Is that a dodo? The freak? Is it? There's no other DLCs. I still have to buy Hitman 2 and 3, but I bought it all. I bought everything. Alright, if you say so. I haven't even seen a person in here. You don't know. Oh. You said it as if you did know. What? pretty sure I bought them all, but and I said I did, but maybe I didn't. You know more. This is a terrible way to watch TV.
Kiora, Ari from Kiwi Repair here. Don't know when you folks are back in town, but give me a shout so I can swing by and fix that pesky bathroom ventilation system for you. Can't have the whole house smelling of nail polish now, can we? And anywho, like I said, just give me a shout. That's Ari, the repair guy. Kiora, Ari from Kiwi Repair here. Don't know when you folks are back in town, but give me a shout so I can swing by and fix that pesky bathroom ventilation system for you. Can't have the whole house smelling of nail polish now, can we?
So if I put this in the ventilation system, or some sort of poison, maybe? Oh. Expired can? Is this gonna make them like crap? What the hell?
Bodies. Male and female. Early 30s. Executed.
I see them. Oh, poor bastards. Looks like Reynard's grisly handiwork, all right. She was never shy about collateral damage.
The owners?
Don't think so. The house is registered to a non-existing environmental NGO. This feels more like identity theft. Like you, Reynard is known to use disguises. Keep looking, 47. Nothing we can do for these people now.
Next week. Teen fans are barely out of their mourning period, but today, Monumental Records announced a new record release by
Masks. Rope. Chloroform. Looks like another kidnapping.
I wouldn't put it past them. The Shadow Client is nothing if not industrious.
Why is he?
Tyler, what up?
Clearly, he has an axe to grind with Providence. Big enough to surround himself with murderers and terrorists. Big enough not to care who gets hurt in the process. He believes he's doing the right thing, I suppose. Just like everyone else.
I still can't open this. There's stuff I could poison. And I have poison. Did you play all three of them, Tyler? Oh, that's... Oh, I don't know why. I thought you only played the first one. Scissors? I didn't really look too much in here. There's a pool and this is a car battery. I'm kind of getting some nice ideas right now. Save it. Hopefully it stays like that.
That computer. See if you can't access it. Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around. Wait. According to the floor plan, the room you're in should be a lot bigger. There might be a concealed space behind the wall. Check for hidden panels, 47. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
Maybe I shouldn't destroy that.
Nicely done, 47. Should allow you to move more freely. Appears Reynard's cell is launching another strike. Those are sewer maps of a residential area in Wellington. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. Our priority is the shadow.
Hostile area.
I'm in.
Hurry. I'm detecting movement up the road.
Right.
Motorcade, possibly Reynard's.
Uploading the data.
Hold on. Receiving it now. Nothing on the shadow client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And you can't wait to tell him. They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 2, 47. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion.
Oh man, come on.
Shadow client for once. Let's keep it that way.
Well, I threw a battery in the pool.
This night would never end. What a snobfest. And I even missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and
So I'm
cheddar
supposed to
music
kill her?
What can I say? You really took one for the team.
Well, I say stick to what you know.
Should have just poisoned the freaking vodka.
Mark it down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
You know how it is. Bada bing, bada boom.
Command? Anybody there? Come in. Ruger's caught us.
I'm not gonna keep that, obviously. I'm not gonna keep it. That'd be well, maybe I should.
Command area is all clear. Please advise, over.
Keep your eyes open.
Area clear. Proceeding to next sector.
Miss.
Lost visual on target Delta. Move to last known position. We lost the target, damn it.
No sign of the perp on the terrace. Over.
Preferably quiet, but you know, doesn't have to be. Right. You know how it is. I got a piece of driftwood.
No way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47, and make it a loud one.
What the fuck on earth do you want me to do? A squeaky toy. I forgot. I think you know. Have you seen those video game videos where they're like, "Let's see if we can beat this game without doing this the whole way"? And I'm pretty sure they had a Hitman one where they said, "Let's play Hitman without killing anybody" or something like that. Maybe it was a different game I'm thinking of. Man, fuck this. That's my John Wick goodness going in there. Speed running this thing. Honestly, I might redo that. Even though I did it. But I don't feel good about it. What did I just get here? No stars. It's because I got found. I was found out. Is that why? That's probably why, right? Yeah. I was never spotted. Let's go. Non-targets kill penalty. Okay. This is probably why I... Damn. Yeah, okay. I can see that now. You know what? I did it. Let's keep going. Did you really? I am so sorry. Oh my god, Tyler. Yo. You did redeem something. Oh, what the hell? I can't... Did Twitch change to the point where I can't... Oh, there it is. For a second, I couldn't gift sub. There you go. Dude, I'm so sorry about that. Thanks for reminding me. Who's this little kid? Oh, nice. Free money.
It's official. New Zealand paid off.
What
The client has
is
given us carte blanche.
this?
Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat.
I'm bummed. What is this slideshow?
People, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a
A
sense
slushie?
of humor, 47?
Hell yeah.
Whatever next. Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
I know what it's like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Ortmeyer stole from you.
And you trust him?
No.
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's time we break a few rules.
Hitman. Don't tell me that there's gonna be no cutscenes like how it was in the first Hitman. I personally don't use straws. I'm one of those people that if I don't need to use plastic, I won't. At least when it comes to my meals. I wouldn't get plastic forks, knives, none of that. Just drink my soda in my aluminum cans. A big metal slushy. It wouldn't even be a straw at that point. It's just a pipe. All right. Hold up. I was watching the Games Done Quick with someone doing the super hot VR. That was nuts. The guy was like, he's trying to make time go by, so he's like, nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee.
Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is the annual Global Innovation Motor Race in Miami, Florida.
Hell yeah.
After analyzing the data from Reynard's computer, the case is clear. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox, head of robotics developer Kronstadt Industries. A visionary inventor and technological innovator, Robert Knox has spearheaded Kronstadt Industries to the bleeding edge of technological development.
Bringing super hot will give you a workout.
His equally brilliant daughter, Sierra, is not only a financial wizard, but also a fiercely competitive race car driver with a fiery temper to match.
Please let us blow up her car, like in Cars 2.
However, few are aware
Point a laser at it.
Also one of the world's leading suppliers of next-gen military tech. Last year, despotic ruler Jin Po employed prototype Kronstadt drones against peaceful civilian protesters in the now infamous Tunyan Valley incident. And although it has yet to be proven, there is little doubt that the Knoxes personally brokered the deal, making them complicit in a war crime. It is unclear why the Knoxes would betray their masters, but likely the fear of being next on the Shadow Clients hit list has pressured them to cut a deal with the enemy. Undoubtedly, with Kronstadt Industries on their side, the militia will increase their attacks tenfold, and so our contract obligates us to retire Robert and Sierra Knox and contain the damage they may inflict on Providence. I will leave you to prepare.
Go to bed. All right. Jesus. Let's wear something. This is the best one? Hell yeah. I'm gonna go out there. Yeah, I actually liked all the outfits that they start you off with. Yep. Gotta kill them Noxies.
Welcome to Miami, 47. The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands of eager fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Knox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox, roams the nearby expo building where Kronstadt is showcasing its new prototype car. The Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition from the Chinese Kowloon Heavy Industries' new racer. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a dominant lead and looks invincible. Sierra Knox will need to risk it all if she wants to win for the third year in a row. The stakes are as high as they can get.
I hope I can cause a really big accident. That's all. Oh, look at this flamingo!
Sir, if you want to come through, I'm gonna have to pat you down.
Anything can still happen.
Okay, thank you, sir. This will be over in no time. Good. You're clean and good. Go.
Remember, folks, that endurance
Where is it?
is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter
I want to wear the suit. I want to wear the suit. I see there's a flamingo there.
Oh, see, you gotta keep your cool on this track. It doesn't matter how strong your car is. There's always gonna be someone pushing you, someone bumping into you, cutting you off. It's how you respond.
Think I should cross the road?
Where you'll finish at the end of the day.
This has got a lot of people in it too.
Don't forget, this race is all about
See
getting
that
some
red car,
miles
47? That's the Kronstadt race car with Sierra Knox behind the wheel.
as it is about the driver's talent.
Can I go above? Like, is there a... How to get around?
Total exploitation of rate line skills for mechanic because the roll cage interferes with the radio signals from Sierra's suit. No more. I'm done. Yes, I know you're a man short now, and no, I don't give a rat's ass about it. I tell you, double my salary for the entire week, and I'll come back in case Sierra decides to use that last pit stop.
You gotta cover as much
You decide otherwise, I'll be down by the path.
When the time's up, we have our winner. There is still plenty of time left, folks, and
One of the Kronstadt pit crew has quit the team in protest, and Grace Miller, the ballbuster chief mechanic, is in critical need of a replacement.
Ooh.
Why don't you step in and offer your services, 47?
it can happen.
I don't care about killing. You got greedy, man. And therefore you should die.
For newcomers to endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different from Grand Prix in that it's all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability, that's the name of the game. This is where you see the car technology of tomorrow.
Ugh. And I got his key, so that's good.
Look at the body. Look at how low these cars are. They are virtually on the ground. I mean, the
Damn it.
technical engineering on display today. It's something very special, folks.
Can you believe the nerve of that ticket down?
Fix him up good, huh?
That's right. The VIP. Speaking of Final Destination, there was also another movie that started off with the NASCAR racing.
Really didn't understand why Sierra was going through this whole day job thing. I mean, CFO of Kronstadt, sure. It sounds impressive, but just think about all the time she's wasting. Why don't you
Crap.
Look at that. It's a test of nerves going into that corner. Who backs down first? Oh, wait. Was there a touch? Or even a slight collision going into that corner?
But let's see where it leads to. She knows what she's doing. junior slip wrench who got injured yesterday, right?
You talking to me?
About Thierry? How's he doing? No. Judging by the state of the car when they brought him back in, he's saying he's done great. I heard a couple of guys talking earlier. They said the car was behaving erratically that last lap before the accident. Do you think anyone, helped make the accident happen? Wouldn't be the first time to...
I kinda wanna do it. I wanna do it. My intrusive thoughts are coming in. It called for me. I guess I didn't really have to do it, but I already killed one guy. If I don't kill everybody, then it's just gonna seem biased.
Just jumped ship and I need a replacement ASAP. Are you available? Shit! You're the junior slip wrench who got injured yesterday, right?
Suppose I am.
Great, this is your lucky day. Do well and there's a bonus in it. Got it?
Got it.
All right, everyone, look alive and get to your stations. Sierra may come in for a last-minute pit stop, and I need you ready and able.
Excellent, 47. And now for a bit of maintenance.
Shit.
John, it's Grace. Look, I'm in a deep hole. One of my guys just jumped ship, and I need a replacement ASAP. Are you available? All right, not around. Talk right back.
Hello, security. I need some help.
Command, please acknowledge. Hello, I'm trying to report in here. Got another accident.
Well, now what do I do?
Focus. Just keep me updated.
I think the fumes are finally getting to me. Feeling slightly lightheaded, but I'm not giving up. Faster. No.
Am I just waiting till a moment happens? I feel like that's kind of what's happening.
Can't wait to see now, goddammit. I've been driving for 2 days.
We still searching?
All our jobs on the line here.
I'm sliding a little in the turns here, guys. I told you these tires were not going to cut it.
What the hell? What else should I be worried about?
I think the fumes are finally getting to me. Feeling slightly lightheaded, but I'm not giving up.
Ugh. All right.
Who are you, man? Do I know you? Just another ordinary day at the office.
She knows what she's doing. It's getting too close for comfort. Can't lose this thing now, goddammit.
Remote.
Driving for 2 days.
What the hell? I didn't know I could just get a remote.
Sierra's old man won't be happy if she messes this up. Oh, you see that? Car curved.
Oh, crap! Okay, just keep a close eye, okay? The chances are low. All our jobs on the line.
Okay.
Oh, I can't believe it.
I'll puncture all this stuff. Maybe now, since I'm not there, that I don't know. Yeah, it looks like I don't know. I'm just gonna continue on, I guess. Here we go. Let's see what this one's all about.
Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible.
Oh, I'm not the mascot. I want to be the mascot. I know I saw the story for that, so let's see what this one's all about. So far as a mechanic, it's probably best if I stay as this character. It looks like I can go through a lot of different areas as it. God.
I think Sierra Knox had an appointment in there as well. Didn't meet her though. Shame. I hear she's fun to be around.
Hey.
It's me. I'm here now, ready to meet up with Sierra Knox over at the hotel. Yeah, after the race. I just got to pick up the documents from my van, but I had to knock out a guy and steal his flamingo outfit. Now I can't find my car keys. Yeah, I know it's dumb. I think I lost them in the scuffle, but the real mascot is still over there. If I don't get them, I've got no evidence. Bye-bye money. I don't know. I need to figure something out. I'll talk soon.
Oh shit. Fuck, the bin was over there. Just a giant flamingo putting a body away in the dumpster. Nothing to see here. Oh, I was supposed to blackmail him?
Really hurts. Did you see him? The guy that jumped me and grabbed my outfit?
Didn't see him, man. Okay. I don't have a crowbar? Wasn't there something next to that mascot? Damn, flamingo's thick. He thick. Incriminate what? I'm still on this? Incriminating documents, what? Where is that at?
The race is entering its final lap, 47.
Ah, shit. Well, we're not gonna do it then. Let me just tell you that right now. I don't even know where this incriminating documents are. Wait, there's incriminating documents. Oh wait, but it was in the car. But I don't have any means to open it.
Mr. Knox would totally have fallen for it.
Oh, that's sweet. But maybe we should.
Really? I had no idea it was that good.
Oh, it's good. It's real good. I mean, I get cravings if I don't come down here to eat once or twice per week. At one point, when I worked near here, I ate lunch here every day.
But Robert Knox? He's like a big shot
47.
billionaire.
The race is over. Sierra will be coming off the track anytime now.
Oh.
It seems Robert Knox paid several visits to a...
I'm just following so many different things, I guess, and maybe that's, yeah, I don't know. What does he want?
Okay, let's imagine an invisible barrier between me and you that extends out to about an arm's length from me. Let's try and keep out of that zone. It's my personal space. Understand?
Okay, I understand.
Yo, Em, it's me. Look, I need the crystal, alright? Well, I can't very well cook without it, can I now?
Eh. Guess I could have just put him in there. But find Florida man's keys. Okay. There's a body right there. I have keys. I have keys. Did I not pick up the keys? What? Find crowbar. Now I can find the crowbar. I know they're the car keys, but I picked up... Didn't I just pick up other keys? Like, just now? It was on the docks. It said pick up the keys. It went pretty well.
You need to tell me what the hell is going on here.
Nah, I don't need to do shit.
Hey, you! Stop!
No, I'm gonna run.
What?
Got another Florida man? Is that the... I didn't pick it up, did I? Took a while, but we got there. There, food vendor key. I got the food vendor key.
Good show, 47. Now stick around. Once the word spreads, Knox won't be long.
Just poison all of them. He's all the way up there. Oh my god. Even if I do poison him, it's not gonna like kill him, right? Isn't he just gonna throw up or something? Maybe I'll go over the pier or over the water and I can just push him in there. Or a bathroom. Oh, he sees it.
47? Robert Knox is on the move. If I'm not mistaken, he's heading down to the Bayside food stand selling coconut balls.
Yeah. I'm here for it.
Hi there. Care for a taste?
Have one.
Thanks, I guess.
No, thank you.
Pretty sure I'm gonna miss one, or I'm gonna miss killing what's her name. Yeah, we're playing the Food Vendor Simulator, which I wouldn't doubt is an actual game. Finally.
Smell alone is enough to trigger a massive rush of dopamine.
Can I tempt you with a little
What
snack?
he's putting in. So, what's good?
Everything's to die for, Mr. Knox.
Excellent.
One
of these.
You must have a sense of humor.
That was superb, my good man. Be back for more in a little while. Just need to stretch. Huh?
Hey, you're sick. Okay, you really should see a doctor.
I'm gonna save it, but I'm gonna save it like somewhere totally different.
Robert knocked down. Now for the heir to the Kronstadt Empire.
You know, if I'm this guy, I'll be set. Give me all the access. All right. I think we got to do this quick, right? Let's go to the parking lot. It must have been where the car was, right? Just somewhere around here. There.
Hey, go check what set that off. I hear you.
Disguise myself as the mascot. I know where it is. Wait, do I know where it is? That's that's the one at the dock, right? Or I hope so. Dude, the 007 game's gonna be so good. Meeting area. Where the hell am I going? I have to go back under, don't I? Can I cross? Why does that mascot have a hammer?
That's not looking good.
I'm the mascot. Oh.
How can a grown man degrade himself? I mean, look at that costume.
Where the frick am I supposed to go?
You're trespassing. Please turn around, sir. That's it. One foot in front of the other. Sorry, sir. I can't let you through here. Please move on.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Go. Leave.
Someone do something!
Command, you copy?
Get down! Get down!
What happened? I don't know. A bird just attacked me. Everyone's freaking out right now.
Okay, gentlemen, we are here. Remember, Semper Paratus, Nec Aspera Terran, okay? Gentlemen, we are here.
Nice outfit. Affirmative. Really brings out your eyes. Miss Knox informed me you'd be here. She asked to make sure you brought the documents. So, did you bring the documents?
I have the papers right here.
Excellent. Come on in. Have a seat or something. All right.
I think I just fast forwarded it. That's a nice little trick for you guys.
Let's see where this meeting is headed.
She ran over here.
Sierra, the mascot, you say? Finally. All right.
Yes, Miss Knox. There's a guy here wearing a mascot outfit. Wouldn't give his name. Got it. I'll let him know you're en route.
Hey, Flamingo guy. Miss Knox is on her way. Grab a seat somewhere. She'll be here as soon as she can.
Interesting. It sounds like if she was somewhere else, she would say that.
I never did catch your name.
Names.
Well, since we
Very well.
made her run all the way over here.
Walk with me.
Where are we going?
Don't worry. What am I gonna do? Kill you in broad daylight. I just want a bit of privacy here. Not about to do
Privacy.
sensitive business like this in front of an audience.
Good idea.
I gotta say, I think I did a lot of the stories. This one's an interesting one. I wish I
Just to get this straight.
I wish I blew up the car or something.
Claimed in your email to have somehow found internal reports that show Kronstadt's involvement in the Tungan Valley massacre.
Sounds about right.
Let's be clear. You and I are having this meeting because my father doesn't need to know about this. It's just another undesired distraction. I don't care if the information is true or false. I don't care if it mentions moving money from the Nexus project into Tungan Valley damage control, as you claimed in your correspondence. I do care about protecting my father, which is why you and I are now here.
I see.
Leave me alone for a few minutes, guys.
Sure thing, Miss Knox. If you need us, just call. We're right around the corner.
So here's the deal. You hand over the documents and leave, and that's the end of it. And you will do that now. So here are the two possible outcomes of this meeting. One, you will leave this place and this country for good.
Both targets down. Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's right, Birdman. Nobody messes with Kronstadt. You're lucky you're not extinct.
You're lucky you're not extinct. I never said thank you. And you never have to. What's with the rubber duck? I'm never gonna get a star. That's because I keep killing people. Fine by me, damn it.
Berlin.
The hell's that?
Shanghai. Montreal. We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now we are axing our own?
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
Yeah, I'm not liking the slideshow anymore. I wish they had the cutscenes again.
Exactly what the enemy
It
wants.
looks really
They want
good.
to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Oh shit.
Right.
Here's the Apple VR.
Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some.
You ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing.
Overpriced Apple VR. Crazy.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before '89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Ah, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give two shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rico, I need a favor.
Okay. Oh shit, I went to exit menu. My bad. This is a lot longer.
Good morning, 47. Our Providence.
Well, just more missions. Maybe it's not a lot longer.
Shadow client, a former mercenary and bodyguard by the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep. Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the malicious attack patterns with global shipping and transportation routes, we've figured out how Mr. Gray and his paramilitaries move around the world undetected. They're using the distribution network of the Delgado cartel, Colombia's biggest drug manufacturer. Clearly, Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the militia's strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a three-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his two closest lieutenants, PR guru Andrea Martinez and savant chemist Jorge Franco. With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar criminal empire. The word is, the brutal and volatile cartel head is hell-bent on becoming the #1 drug lord in the world. To achieve this, Martinez, a childhood friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network, while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine.
Super cocaine.
Three of Colombia's most infamous crime lords inhabiting a decidedly hostile environment. I will leave you to prepare.
And just do everything. Yay!
Welcome to Columbia, 47.
Looks nice.
The remote village of Santa Fortuna awaits you deep inside the Colombian rainforest. An iron-fisted Delgado cartel rules over the village and its surroundings. Security around Santa Fortuna and the closed-off cartel compound is extremely tight. Armed sicarios patrol the streets of the village, ready to enforce harsh punishments to those who do not comply. Rumors persist of hidden transportation cave systems connecting the village, the cartel compound, and the hidden coca fields beyond. It is a rare occurrence to have all three cartel leaders present in the village at the same time. Expect that all targets are protected by scrupulous killers, armed with automatic weapons. Rico Delgado inhabits his fortified mansion on the outskirts of the village, while Andrea Martinez can be found in her village office or around Santa Fortuna itself. And Jorge Franco is engaged in development of a new drug in his field laboratory. Happy hunting, 47.
Okay. Start off with the backpacker.
Gosh darn it. Hey, what's up, man? Sit down, relax. The universe will correct itself again, right?
I don't know.
Right.
I've been like smuggling this cocaine souvenir around the world, right?
Right.
I need to get it to this dude, Franco. And then it broke. It's supposed to be in one piece when I deliver it over by some cave entrance behind the pharmacy, but it broke. Bummer, man.
Right.
Just glue it together? I don't know. I think it's gonna...
So, a drug dealer from Sapienza has been testing a new method for smuggling Delgado brand cocaine into Europe, baking the substance into souvenirs, coated in a special anti-drug detection paint solution. The dealer has been traveling the globe, testing the method. However, he accidentally broke the souvenir on arrival and needs to mend it before going to see Franco.
Ruin the taste test. This Franco guy is like a bloodhound, but, you know, with taste, not smell. You know?
Yeah, man, that's too bad. I'd still try the glue, you know.
I need to get a freaking poison or whatever.
Wait a minute. God, not again. I am so tired of this.
Disguised as hippie. How am I supposed to poison a souvenir? Pair it with glue. I gotta find poison now, wherever the hell that is.
I'm not trying to read your thoughts.
Laid out. I don't want to see them.
gonna save it here. I'm assuming this is a pretty good spot.
Yeah, this ayahuasca is like so spiritual. I just puked and it looked like an octopus or like a starfish.
You gotta be kidding me. I know. The fish.
Your inappropriateness knows no boundaries. You really need to leave.
All right. After I take everything.
Hear that? Go check it out. Just
No problema. I understand.
I'm not in the ring.
Okay. Didn't really get what I wanted. I gotta poison the thing somehow. Or just glue together.
I still can't believe it. Oh, meeting P-Power in a local bar in a tiny village like this. I mean, he's only the biggest celebrity tattoo artist in the world.
Maybe he's here to see that Delgado guy we've been hearing about? Sounds like he's got money to spare.
So, P-Power, celebrity tattooist of Tattoo Torment fame, has come to Santa Fortuna, presumably to work his magic on Rico Delgado, a known ink enthusiast. Sounds like an invitation to the Mansion 47. Are you feeling expressive?
Ooh, could be. Lucky guy. Wish I could afford one of his pieces.
Ah, his work isn't that impressive.
Okay.
Sí, ahora me acuerdo. Have you heard about David's new friend? She's apparently a really sweet, wealthy American woman. Also, she's 75. Not judging, just saying.
Oh my god. You're kidding me, right? Did you see the poster? Rico Delgado coming down to us dirty villagers to unveil some ridiculous statues.
Sure. I went to Bala and the sound was really good.
I feel like some place around here would have poison.
Hello, need a little privacy here. Thank you.
Jeez, what the hell's going on in there? Trying to find a poison.
Hey, lady, I'm trying to make a phone call here. Buzz off, will you?
That
Hi,
is
andate la
P-Power. Real name, Paul Powers. Celebrity tattoo artist and reality TV star.
Yeah, Dexy? It's me. Look, I'm in real trouble here. Call me back, all right?
Hey, ¿qué pasa?
Just browsing.
sir.
Viste. This looks like no problem at all. On.
Damn. What was that noise?
They both looked at it.
Yes.
No one's seen anything. I promise, no one's seen anything. Ugh.
Can you people fucking hear me? Someone's causing trouble. Hey, escucha, listen! You need to get out now! I hear you!
See, we're all good.
What's that, command?
Okay, continuing, sir.
She shanty. See, we all good.
You heard the news about the Morenos? How they had 15 guys in lockup in Mala, and yet all of them worked 2 hours after Green broke here? That's only half the story.
Does that foundation look entirely stable to you?
Well, I'm not Mason, but no. And your insufficient. Minimal injuries.
I've been compromised. Am I just always compromised? Is that it? Too suspicious. You know what? Probably right. I think I can do better. Like, not subdue someone. In front of somebody. There we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Maybe I should. Jeez, I don't know. I find those other coins.
Yes, you are the man.
Oh, no way. Who the freak? Who's this? Are you kidding me? Who the hell are you?
Next time, you go check it out yourself, alright? There's nothing here, okay? Stop wasting my time.
Man.
I don't think so.
Who the hell was that guy?
Okie dokie. Yeah, I didn't see anything, got nothing. You okay? Yep.
Much better. Bet I can't play this game. Freaking Freedom Fighters, jeez. I've never played it. I own it, but never got a chance to play it. Did IO make that game? Or IOI? Did they make that?
See that power guy? Hang on, man. I hope you don't
Yeah, because it does. I mean, other games have functional arcade too. I was just hoping this one was as well.
Not coming this way unless I buy you down first. That's not open for this.
Fuck.
Gosh.
You're entering the Lion's Den, 47. Tread carefully. Practically everyone here is dangerous, not least Rico Delgado himself.
Ah, senor, you're probably used to this. Just a simple pat down, huh?
All right,
good.
Mr. Power.
Keep moving, keep
Follow me to the
moving.
house. Mrs. Delgado wanted to meet you. She's a big fan. She'll take you to Rico afterwards. So famous tattoo artist, huh? I put some ink on skin as well in my time. Of course, most of that was in prison and not always on people who appreciated the work. You know how hard it is to tattoo traitor on a guy's forehead while he's squirming around on the ground like a worm? Not easy, let me tell you.
That's quite a story.
I know.
That is Catalina Delgado, wife to Rico Delgado for the past 11 years.
I'm gonna be dead honest with you.
I've got my ex-girlfriend Margarita's name tattooed on my groin.
It's such an
And I
honor
wanna
to
get a
meet
chance to
you.
something else.
I just
Could
love
you
your
help?
show.
Bien.
That episode
Go on
where
in.
you tattooed
You're
the
just
heart
standing
of
around
arm
here,
of that time policeman while they're administrating CPR. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
A great moment. I cherish the memory to this day.
See. So, Rico has this tattoo on his neck, and he insists it's supposed to be based on a photo of me. I'm not a fool, Mr. Powers. My nose never looked like that, not even before the operation. And sure, I've had a few ticks done here and there, but nothing as drastic as that. I want you to make it look like me, not some young skank.
I'll do my very best,
Oh,
Mrs.
you.
Delgado.
Ah, Chico, let me just grab a quick selfie with you, all right?
You're gonna put that on the internet and everyone's gonna be like, that's not him.
Sure, why not?
Yay! Just look this way. Oh, que sí, wow, we look so good together. This is great.
Cool. That's not him.
So far, so good, 47. Now to leave your mark on Mr. Delgado.
So, this is the famous Pete Power, tattoo artist to the stars. Huh. You don't exactly look like you do on TV, do you? There's something different about you.
Cariño, don't insult our guest. He's obviously not been sitting in a stylish chair for days, but this is P-Power. Who else would it be?
Well, what about those cheekbones? The guy on TV didn't have cheekbones like that.
Hey, Rico, enough. You know they fix all that in post-production. Just let the man work.
Okay, fine. Whatever you say.
They don't have poison.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's get this thing fixed. swear to God.
I'm just grabbing a few shots for the socials. Relax, Rico.
Can't you just go do that somewhere else?
I'm sorry that my social life is ruining your concentration.
Whoa, hey, Rico, don't worry. I've got this under control. Hey, the two guy. I'm watching you. One wrong move, y la
You
vas
need
a
to keep
ir.
still, Mr. Delgado.
Hear me?
I wouldn't want to stab you by accident.
You heard the man, Catalina. Leave us now.
What about the guy?
Fine, have it your way. But that tattoo better look exactly like me when you're done with your new BFF, Rico.
Calm down, all right? Everything's okay here.
He's a stranger, Rico. I don't like his face.
Hey, I need you to stand down. Stop waving that thing around.
No. I'm not willing to take any risks here, Jefe.
So what are we waiting for, huh? I'm here, I'm ready. Get on with it. Hey, Jose, I need you to leave us alone now. You're too wound up right now. You understand?
All right, boss, all right. But I'll be back in a little while if I don't hear from you, huevón.
Oh, finally. Some peace and quiet.
Can I finish my work now?
Do what you do best, man.
You got it.
You're damn right. What? What did he do? He put that in his ear?
Nicely done.
Come on, there has to be something around here. Crap. Gonna be a body found. Oop. That's why we're gonna load it right now. Really, there was no, nothing I could have put him in? Crap. And no. Fuck. Guess I can't do this one, huh? Target already eliminated. Okay. Undying Love. That sounds like a good one. He's really close by, too. Oh. Interesting. That's one way of doing it.
Did you hear Javier stole the love letter Hector Delgado wrote for Martinez? Had to jump out of a window before Hector discovered it. I think he hurt his leg in the process.
Yeah, I heard. Even passed the letter around the basement bar at the party last night.
Weird to think Hector and Martinez used to be an item. I mean, he's batshit crazy. She's so hyper luxurious. She can't even stand to be in her village mansion for too long. Talk about an odd couple.
Yeah, I'd love to see her face if she ever found the letter, though. Rumor has it, she hates him.
That's my impression as well. Sad for Hector.
Huh. Rico Delgado's brother Hector is trying to win back his old flame, Andrea Martinez. Apparently,
Hector has authored a rather slushy love letter. For one of the Sicarios foolhardily stole it from Hector's room during last night's party. I suggest you acquire that letter, 47. From what we know about Martinez, a declaration of love from Hector is bound to provoke a reaction.
You're still crazy about it.
Moving. How do we get downstairs though? They're behind me. Oh. Area I'm not supposed to be in. Okay. We're dead. We're dead. Crap, it's been a while. No wait. Like right here, right? Kinda wish there was a way to get rid of this. Maybe I should wait till he comes back. That way. I don't know. What did I just pick up? Ooh. Yeah, maybe I should wait, and then when he comes in, then it's like all good, you know? And I can just take him out. And then no one will ever come in. Wouldn't be too bad of an idea. I just don't know how long it's going to take for him to come in. I got an idea. I don't think anybody will come in now. Hopefully. And I can be a mansion guard. which hopefully will outrank me amongst all the other ones.
Andrea Martinez had an affair with Rico? Does Catalina know about this?
No, not Rico. Hector, the other Delgado. Rico and Andrea know each other from way back in Bogota. Hector was one of the
Scissors. And stab somebody with that. Throat stab somebody with that.
ended that relationship real quick.
I heard they raided Mexican pueblos together back in the day. Bonnie and Clyde kind of.
Hey there! Guardia? Wait a minute.
We're done with that. Yeah, there's only one way to really get down. This isn't weird.
Hey, be careful. That's dangerous.
You notice how Rico? Don't mind me. You notice how Rico's been acting unusual the past couple of days?
Freaking... Everybody just knows this guy.
Javier stole the love letter Hector Delgado wrote for Martinez. Had to jump out of a window before Hector discovered it.
Like, why'd I even switch? I think I had a better chance with the other guy. Poison what? What is that? Oh, is that cocaine? Cocaine.
You need to be extra careful around the family items. Mr. Delgado got some important pictures and things like that in his photo room that you need to be very careful.
I too, huh?
Yeah, he wrote it for Martinez. I'm telling you, this shit is publishable. He'd make a fortune settling down as a romantic book writer.
Now I feel safe.
Beats the hell out of that garden lady and her paperbacks. Not sure what Martinez would say if she saw it.
Why don't you give me the letter? Get a letter.
Oh yeah, I get it. Hey, that boy. Hey,
Don't go any further.
Who is this man?
Damn it, mierda.
Go away. Need a screwdriver.
I understand you have a certain letter in your possession.
Yeah? Maybe. So what?
I got it. I say it's a job well done. So person somewhere totally different. You want a Lego Hitman? That'd be interesting. You just choke them out, and when you have to like snap their necks, their whole bodies just explode. 182 meters. That's a decent amount. I can go lower.
You sick bastard. What are you planning on doing with that body? ¿Qué te pasa, eh?
Wow.
Check out this cubo.
Yeah, that's a bummer. Kinda.
Oye, bodyguard.
Made it into the country without my help. You know how difficult it is to fake entry permits to the U.S. these days?
I can only imagine. I have a cousin living there. He can't even get out of the country.
Rose, Parvati, all those people Rico's friend wanted to get to Colorado. I spent 3 weeks creating documents, hacking databases, performing low-level hypnosis on them. Rose almost blew it at the airport, of course. That man was more neurotic than Sigmund Freud.
Hypnosis? Really?
Of course. Creating the identity on paper and in databases is only half the job.
Dude. I mean, he's doing a lot of stuff that I could poison. I just don't have poison.
I understand you have a certain letter in your possession.
Yeah? Maybe. So what?
Whoa. This one a lot better. No one saw me. All you care about is money. This world deserves a better class of villains, whatever. Of criminals, damn it. Got some stuff. Like poison. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Back. Oh, was I supposed to be the hippie guy? Wait. What was I gonna do with that love letter? You know, there's always some guy that knows this is not me. I'm gonna head out. Oh shit, timer. Haven't done much.
Fine, but doesn't everyone need a little downtime?
I have a letter
Don't
from
mind
Miss
me.
Martinez.
All right, let me see that. Is that from Hector?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Well, let me enlighten you. Hector
That is
Delgado.
Miss
Andrea
Martinez.
Martinez, the
I have
Delgado
this for
cartel
you.
PR officer and public
Is that
face.
Hector's handwriting?
I don't know.
Between them.
I'd
He wants
recognize
them
that
to get
junked
back
up scroll
together.
anywhere.
She
I
wants
don't
them to
want
go to
anything
hell.
from that bum.
She's not accepting letters or gifts or anything from him. And neither am I.
Alright then. How about I just give it to you anyways?
Well done, 47. This should be good.
Espera, paciencia.
Right? Just like in Odyssey, but not like in the first few Assassin's Creed games. Amazing Halo, what's up? How's it going? I have played Saboteur, but a long time ago. I don't remember too much of it.
Construction of the new plant has been stalled for days now because of what they found there. She needs him to cleanse the place.
But why do I have to go get him?
Ha! Scared of getting harassed from touching all.
The hell?
The poisonous plants he grows in there?
Everything's suspicious when you're under Nazi control.
Tai Tai has great spiritual. Interesante.
You better watch your attitude. Raise the moment, friend.
Not too bad. Not too bad. It's getting through some Hitman. Trying to be sneaky, not really successful.
Wow, they're really out of it. The brew has transported them to a place of tranquility and calm. It's a spiritual space for meditation and learning about oneself. You will see once you try. Yeah, but I mean, they're like another traveler finds his way here in search of a spiritual release. Come on in, my friend. Feel free to join us. Everyone is equal in the eyes of the spirit.
Yeah, it is.
So they're literally blind? I could do all kinds of things in front of them and they wouldn't see anything?
Their vision has turned inward.
Inwards.
Are you ready to try it out yourself? I'm getting all kinds of ideas here.
It definitely can be hard.
Call me the prank master for nothing. I'm afraid not.
Or I guess the hardest thing for me in this game is patience. I just want things to happen. Ow! And yeah, there's always like somebody who sees you doing something. And you gotta start over. Ugh. What the hell? Was I able to pick up that frog?
Quite there yet. I think you missed a few herbs this time around, but pretty sure you added more to the first batch than the others. Yes. All right.
Say what? Wonder what that was. I hear this is so annoying. What do you think we picked about? Well, I'm getting there.
Saving all the time definitely helps.
Excuse me, but it really freaks me out when people stand too close to me. You might take a couple of steps back. Hombre.
There we go. Jeez, I'm just going through the jungle. There's a lot of jungle going on in this area. Where the hell am I? Oh shit. What the? What? I guess I was going the wrong way. Who needs Snake Eater? You know what it looks like? He looks exactly like those that one character in Viva Pinata. If anyone's ever played that,
Zaita, good to see you here. Your hermano sends his regards.
am I supposed to talk to this person?
Well, hello. Let me enlighten you. Hector Delgado.
Guess I can just go in. Didn't expect that, honestly.
Well, the famous shaman decides to show up after all. I'm pleased to finally put a face to the myth. I was beginning to think you didn't exist, what with your not replying to any of my inquiries.
I've been looking forward to meeting you. Miss Martinez.
All right. I need you to get over to the construction site on the outskirts of
Who are
the
you gonna call?
The workers there uncovered a pile of old bones and they've taken the opportunity to grab some undeserved recreational time. I need you to go over there as soon as possible and wave your magic wand or do an interpretive dance or whatever it is you do.
I can do that.
You can walk with me if you don't know the way. Otherwise, I'll see you there. Just don't take too long. I'm an important person and have many things to do. I will not wait around.
Very well.
I haven't been to the construction site in some time, actually. It'll be good to get to see the new equipment. It was certainly expensive.
Well,
do you know how hard it is to transport a
Oh god. Amazing Halo. Thanks so much for the follow.
Only imagine, Miss Martinez.
Appreciate it.
That's not the way. Whatever. Be at the construction site ASAP, Naika.
But I don't know where it is. Whatever. This is the way. The way now.
You heard the news about the Moreno. How they had 15 guys in lockup in Mala, and yet all of them worked 2 hours.
You playing any games at the moment, Amazing Halo? She was following me. That would have been a lot better if she was.
Martinez is down. Good work.
Oh, you're in destroy mode? I'll get there quick. Or maybe not quick, but I'll get there soon enough.
Taita, my father told me of the purification ritual you performed on him last week. He's never looked better.
The shaman. He's here for the cleansing ritual.
That I am. Did you, are you playing through them for the first time? Oh. Is this so I can cross? Okay. Interesting. There it is. Definitely gives the replay value that a lot of games can't. I don't have that. Interesting. I got a poison flower. God, jeez. Level 176. What am I? I'm 38. The hell is this area? Still have a coin, right?
See what that was. Vamos. 10-4.
I don't want anybody to find bodies, so I'm just gonna put them in that crate. Shit. I saw somebody coming down here. Damn, so you've been playing the game for a while. Or are you just trying to do as much as you can in each level? Because that'd be fun. Oh, oh, oh.
Eating the hippo meat is so stupid. Sure, the guy's a drug lord and everything, but serious.
¿Qué es esto?
Christ's sake.
The bodyguard. Hey. I'm starting to lose my patience here. What the fuck?
Gee, yeah, just you try.
You know what, man? You guys are always in my business. I'm getting... What the hell? Is that a hippo? Yum, yum. Oh my god. And learn maps. That way you can just do any mission that people put out online. Oh. What is this guy? What do you think is your the best mission in Hitman 1 and 2? What am I even doing? How far is this guy? He's probably really far, isn't he? It's all the way on the other side of the map. What the freak am I doing? Killing random people. Oh yeah, super gruesome. Okay, so I'm going the wrong way. Let's go this way.
An underground cave system with a submarine. This must be what ties the militia and the cartel together, 47.
Yeah, but we're not doing that, so freaking everybody knows that I'm not me, and it's kind of freaking annoying.
Sir, you're trespassing. Stay right where you are. Not in effect. Huh?
When his security guards just cry and run away.
Attention, soldier. Oye, what's the heavy problem? Anyone knows the passcode? Oh shit!
Just bad. Where the hell is this guy at? Maybe I should just load it. Ugh. That was really far. Never mind. Doesn't seem like I have a real plan for any of this. So
That is Jorge Franco, the Delgado cartel's chief chemist. All targets neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit.
you know, whatever gets the job done, right? I don't think I had anything going on with that one. Boom, boom, boom. Stars after killing all those innocent people. Oh, it's just the one non-target kill penalty. Okay, it doesn't. Once you kill the one of them, you can kill all of them.
Mission status. Columbia assignment successful. Tactical targets neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of primary target unknown. Team chasing several leads. End message. Encrypt and send.
Years old.
They have
have to pay for what they did.
It needs to stop. You need to stop.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. We'll have grounds for a retrial.
It won't make a difference. They're too powerful.
They're not the devil, Nancy. Just a company. They're not above the law, don't you see? This is bigger than James. Those bastards killed 80 people.
And they got away with it. Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Diana!
Coming.
Jesus, he had to blow up the grave too? Or is that the, oh, that was the car. Well, goddamn.
We got what we came for. Move out.
I hope I don't have to do this in 5 minutes. Cool.
Good evening, 47. The militia has released a hostage tape outing the existence of Providence to the world. This was a fatal mistake, and our analysts are tracing its origin as we speak. In the meantime, we have a lead
Sounds
on
pretty
Lucas
legit.
Gray's top lieutenant. Turns out the Delgado cartel's counterfeiting unit was creating fake IDs for the militia, and one operative in particular stands out: Wazir Kale, an infamous South China Sea pirate better known by his nom de guerre, the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom and his cutthroat band of outlaws were the scourge of the shipping industry in the post-recession years. But his reign of terror came to an end with the disastrous 2014 hijacking of the supertanker Francis King. Chinese elite forces stormed the ship, resulting in the deaths of a dozen sailors and most of the Maelstrom's crew. But Kale slipped away unseen. The Maelstrom's connection to Gray is unknown, but we believe it was he who carried out the audacious killing of a Providence CEO in Shanghai, along with two reactivated members of his old pirate gang, Vanya Shah, a shady figure in Mumbai's criminal underworld, and Dawood Rangan, the gang's old cashier turned dodgy movie producer. Shah, Rangan, and the Maelstrom form Lucas Gray's Eastern Cell. They are a crack strike team, and stopping them is our client's most pressing concern. Unfortunately, the elusive Maelstrom appears to have vanished into the seedy underbelly of Mumbai, the cradle of his criminal legend, and no one knows his whereabouts or what he currently looks like. So, a bandit queen, a showbiz charlatan, and one certifiable ghost. I I shall leave you to prepare.
How?
Welcome to Mumbai, 47. One of the most densely populated cities in the world, home to more than 12 million people. If you wanted to disappear and hide from the world, this vast city is perfect. The maze-like sprawling slums offer secret paths and surprises around every corner. The elusive Maelstrom knows the city like the back of his own hand. Locating him will be a considerable challenge. A place to start could be the slums, where his former gang, the Crows, has recently risen from the ashes. Dawood Rangan will be easy to find in his half-finished tower, wrapping up his new film called Mumbai Hero. While Vanya Shah has ensconced herself in the overgrown remains of an old train yard. Your three targets call this labyrinthine part of the city home, so choose your approach carefully.
Might be my last one. Oh. Meta's touch. For the raid. What up, what up?
I'm sure it's him. My cousin lives in New York, and he went to a show on Broadway.
Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. What are you up to?
47. Our intel suggests the Maelstrom is hiding somewhere in the city slums. I've marked the headquarters of the Crows on your map.
Like what? Frick.
47. The street gang known as the Crows are on high alert. They seem to be on the lookout for potential assassins and will be suspicious of anyone they don't recognize. I suggest you are mindful around them in the slums.
Whatever. I'm a white dude.
It's me. It is imperative you notify me as soon as Sardar's barbershop is open again. It's an excellent source of information, I know. Make sure he understands who he's working for now. Signal me at once when the shop is open. That is all.
अच्छा एक बात बता. Any idea why the boss wants to know when the barber shop is open again?
Yeah. Saga, the barber, has a side business dealing in information. He basically has every snitch in the slums sharing the news with him. Boss wants him on our side. Bobby even came down to the hideout to be shown a picture of the boss so he'd recognize him when meeting him.
Yeah, all this secrecy is so
This barber is tangled up in some shady business, 47. But even more interesting, he may have seen a picture of the Maelstrom in the hideout of the street gang known as the Crows. That picture would be very helpful to our cause.
You know the boss. He says having a secret identity. Whoa, I honestly don't understand.
Nap time is over, naked guy. Snap out of it. Oh. Oh, okay. You're really conscious, aren't you? Okay. Oh, hey, man.
Chill, goddammit, chill. Hey, I need help! Right now! Look out, we have a situation.
Crap.
Is knocking people out. Acha, have you got any information about this guy?
It's me. It is imperative you notify me as soon as Sargar's barbershop is open again. He is an excellent source of information, and I want...
Well, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. That didn't help. None of that helped. feel like I also haven't been keeping up with my death, so my bad.
All the secrecy is so strange. You know the boss. He says having a secret identity.
What? Well,
Okay. Pick up fish. Hello, Imanin. Hopefully I said that right. Imanin.
Delving straight into the heart of darkness, 47. Good luck.
I don't want to do that. Oh, M. Okay. Super unfortunate. Because I was really hoping that he would stand up right now.
My brother told me the story about the maelstrom years ago. Have you heard it? The one with the 3 dragons. No. Well, I'm sure you know of the story about the betrayer, so I won't get into it. But after he first left the city, he came upon a bandit camp out in the outskirts. Here, he found a young woman held captive by 3 terrible men. The dragon...
I love this way of life, don't you?
wanted to sell her.
Hey, Khajur, look out.
How are you doing? How's the weather in Sweden?
Have you showed that picture to the barber?
Yeah. He was literally about to shit himself when we brought him down.
Kid, I always wanted to be a dentist because my dad.
The powder's in his room, and all we do is grab it and toss it in one of the furnaces in the metal workshop. Barabar?
Question, what's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me, okay? I just want to make sure.
Shit! That scared the hell out of me. You should go see what it was. No.
Oh, please tell me I've got the right doors somewhere around here.
A photograph and a note addressed to Sagar the barber. This looks like a very recent picture of the maelstrom. With this in hand, picking him out in a crowd should be possible. You could also investigate the barber shop and see what is going on there.
I'm doing a lot of stuff here.
Telling you the truth here.
47? That man there. He resembles the maelstrom. Try to get close to him for a visual ID. No, that isn't the maelstrom.
Mother.
That is not the maelstrom.
Ah, there's a new Amnesia. Amnesia what? Bunker, was it? Always the last one.
That wasn't him. No.
Oh my god. No, that's not him either. Ugh.
No, that isn't the Maelstrom.
Oh, crap.
Oi, what's up with that? Pancho, he gets to access the hill and we're not allowed up there.
Wait. He's allowed up there, but we're not. What exactly
No
is
lie.
going on here?
We're not gonna find this person. Oh my god.
That is not the Maelstrom. "47. That nose. Those eyes. That can only be Wazir Kale, the Maelstrom. Identification confirmed.
Okay, but what am I supposed to do?
Any news?
There's a lot of talk about an outsider arriving in the city. A professional of some sort. A killer. But the details are vague. It's mostly rumors.
And his target?
I do not know, sir. Rumors have it could be the slums. Or even Rangan. They have acquired many enemies until the last one.
I understand. Thank you for letting me know.
How am I supposed to kill this guy? I guess for another time, huh?
What are you doing? You need to open the shop. There are people waiting outside already.
I can't remember what he looks like. The guy the pros wanted me to provide information to, you know. Their boss. He showed me his picture in their hideout 2 days ago. I was so stressed out. I thought they were going to kill me or something. I can't remember his face. What if he shows up and I miss him?
Then you should go and explain it to them. They probably still have the picture there.
What if they hurt me? What will happen to you? Or if they decide to burn down the shop like they did with that other guy with the metal recycling, I won't do it.
Bhavik, I told you we would get into trouble with this snitching business. But you had to go and earn some Your mess. You fixed it.
Hurry up and get out of here. Probably weird that I have this giant gun on me, right?
And who might you be? I don't know you.
I don't know.
Pay for this.
Shut your mouth. There you go. Shoot, that's something I need, or whoop.
All right, 47. We're open for business. We know what the Maelstrom looks like and expect him to show up. Patience and shaving cream is what's on the menu now, 47.
Yes, finally! You have no idea how important this shave is to me. Thank you. I'd like to get a shave if possible.
I'm afraid I'm a little busy right now.
Chalo bhai. Maybe next time then.
He wants a shave. Get over here.
Maybe later, sir.
Okay.
Shave
I
me.
understand.
Jaldi aa, jaldi.
Not right now, sir.
What? You dare say no to me? Sale,
Not at
kaat
this
ke rakh
moment,
dunga
sir.
tujhe.
Oh, yaar.
Just
That's
wait.
too bad.
Shop's open, sir.
Thank you, my friend. All right, I'm ready for my shave. Make it a close one. The tides are changing, my friend. Can you feel it in the air? My bones are creaking with joy at the prospect of what is about to happen.
I don't feel anything, I'm afraid.
You will.
The infamous Maelstrom is dead. Very well done, 47. No rest for the wicked, however. On to the next one.
Got one. Pretty sure this is full though, so you can just stay up here, I guess. I think being a barber might become useful. Okay, so that's done. This is a big one too. Let's just do the... Oh, hey, I know who this guy is. I killed, or subdued him.
I wish you would stop talking about the Maelstrom like that, all positive and happy. What? Why? Because he's a criminal, a demon. You keep talking about his good story. Right here. Sir, come. Right.
Mr. Arthur? Mr. Hey, excuse me. You know who Gregory Arthur is, right? The famous American actor? Have you seen him around the city? No? Please tell him to come see me if you do. He's got a photo shoot inside the tower, and Mr. Rangan does not like to wait around. Mr. Arthur?
Mr. Gregory Arthur, you're needed for a photo shoot inside the Ranga
47.
Tower.
I'm picking up Gregory Arthur's cell phone signal. He's close by.
He's dead. He's dead. I don't even know where he was. Okay, he's definitely over on this side.
Hello, they're going somewhere, sir.
Oh my god! I cannot wait to see that new Ranga over at the tower.
Was it the other side? I know it was more down here, right? Ugh. Isn't this him?
Interesting look, 47. Well, Darwood Rangan is at the tower expecting Mr. Arthur any minute now. No need to keep him waiting.
Hmm.
Where are we heading today, sir?
Jeez, how do I get up there?
Fucking problem, pal? No? Then get the hell out of my face!
Jesus. Maybe I just go through the front door.
What the hell do you think you're doing here?
My
Get
bad.
out of here.
Do I have anything?
That's it. Don't show your face here again.
Really?
Hold that position. We'll be done in no time. Okay, go on then.
Crap.
Hey, hot shot.
I mean, I'm supposed to meet him up here. Maybe I should just have the... Oh, but I'm supposed to look like this guy, right? Yeah. Crap. Well, what am I supposed to do?
Amazing how Rangan managed to put together another epic, huh? I can't wait to see the results.
Maybe I was just entering like the wrong area.
All right, everyone, take 5. I need a few moments. Mr. Arthur, over here.
I'm here.
Excellent. This means we can get on with it. Good. Good.
showed up. Looks like you had a rough night.
So, I just wanted to say, I absolutely loved you in Blundering Frights. I thought it was a brilliant performance in a very funny horror comedy.
Oh, thank you. You know, my brother directed it. I'll be sure to let him know you liked it. It didn't do very well, but I understand it has become something of a cult classic in Europe.
I think it's a misunderstood masterpiece. The camera work alone is magnificent. I mean, obviously, I'm a little tainted by my profession, but I think everything from the lighting to the cinematic tools used was just amazing. Is it true it's loosely based on the Cassandra Snow books?
Well, yes, I suppose.
How's everyone? Ready for the photo shoot? I know I am, so let's do this.
Great. Folks, let's all get into position for the big photo.
Let's save it. Because it's been a while. Oh, well, it's only been right here, but either way, let's just save it.
All right. Just give me a lot of big smiles now. Big smiles.
So, Miss Hassan, I guess you're ready for another round of Mumbai Heroes soon.
First cutscene.
I've got big plans for a sequel. Big plans.
I'm sure you do. I think you will need to talk to my agent about that.
Agents, I never did like them. Dekho, I prefer the more direct approach.
Acha. Well, I'm hopefully kicking off some international roles soon, so my availability may be limited.
I see. Well, I certainly hope nothing should happen that would prevent you from pursuing your goals, Miss Hassan.
Great work. Now, if we could do a few shots of just Mr. Arthur and Miss Hassan, please.
Arthur and Hassan? As if they're that important. I suggest we do another round of solo shots of the guy who gets first billing. Me!
If you say so, Mr. Rangan.
I do say so. Come, shoot. Oh, Gregory, stick around, huh? I want to talk to you when I'm done here. All right, people, get off the stage. It's time for the big guy to do his magic.
Excellent, 47. It looks like Rangan wants a private word. I suggest you humor the man.
Or maybe this way is good, huh? The women really like this pose. When I pull off this look, all housewives in a 2-mile radius will faint automatically.
That's what we're looking for right there. Great work.
All right. I think that's enough beauty shots for one day.
Great. That's a wrap then. Champagne for everyone.
Arey, मैं कह रहा हूँ, great things will come from this movie, guys. Let me tell you, I've got a feeling that this one is the one that will make me famous. You know, it just goes to show that hard work and dedication is what is needed in this business, yaar.
Mr. Rangan, you wanted to see me.
Gregory, yes. Come with me upstairs. I have something important to talk to you about. Gregory. As you know, there's a lot at stake with a production like this. Everyone needs to play ball.
Oh, let him fall.
After all. But it's important to
Let him fall through the everything.
Soon all of Mumbai will be mine. I'm sure you can imagine what that means. Okay, Gregory. I just need my friend here to pat you down. Don't want any recording devices or things like that. Accidentally going off. I'm sure you understand.
Sir, if you want to pass through, I need to check that you're not carrying anything dangerous.
Yeah, let me take a look. Just like the movies, right?
What's this?
Okay, you're all fine. Off you go.
Hey, you okay?
All right, Gregory, here's the deal. And don't interrupt me, all right? I hate being interrupted. You're a smart guy, I know that. Big deal back in America. But the thing is, I don't like you. I don't like the way you dress, the way you behave yourself around the women on set, or the way you try to steal my thunder. I'm willing to overlook all of this, Gregory, because we can make great things together. However, and this is very important, if you ever try to take my place, if you ever think you can become bigger than Daud Rangan, you're in for a world of hurt. I will destroy you and your family. Your mother,
Oh,
your
shit.
friends, your pets, anyone and everyone will die. Do as I tell you, and I can make you more famous than you've ever dreamed of. Cross me, and you're dead. Understood?
I think I understand.
Excellent. In that case, we're done here. What? Throttling someone? You have all the finesse.
Dawood Rangan is confirmed killed. Just one target left. Let's bring this one home.
Oh shit. Whoops. I'm a lead fucking actor, man. Crap. Now everyone's gonna be suspicious. Probably shouldn't have tossed him out like that. Let's do that again. Oh wait, no, there's another save. Shit. I'm gonna piss off the reporter. Is that what the other
If you want to come through this way.
is that what the other mission was? Something like that, right? Just to piss her off.
This is very important. If you ever try to take my place, if you ever think, put that thing down right now.
Dawood Rangan is confirmed killed. Just one target left. Let's bring this one home.
Oh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did I save? I didn't even save. Not that I really did much anyways, though, right?
This is very important. If you ever try to take my place, if you ever...
Garwood Rangan is confirmed killed. Just one target left. Let's bring this one home.
That was some bullshit.
You're working the set after all. I thought you said you'd never be on one of Rangan's productions again.
Isma Hassan is so talented. She deserves it.
What?
Because Rangan uses
I should just dump both their bodies all the way down here and just hide it. Or where the hell's the other guy?
What's up?
There's a fine line between being a super fan and being a scumbag.
I wasn't sleeping the dirty note. I lost my mind.
Yes, sir. As I said, I'm calling from your local station.
So far away.
What?
How are you, sir?
Making sure
He's a traveling salesman or something.
nobody knows me.
Suitcases could just
47. This is one of the Mumbai chawls. My records show a few residential complaints about a new tenant in the building. Something related to strange behavior. It might be worth looking into.
It might. Or it might not.
Vanya Shah will hear of this. Mark my words.
Kuch mila kya? Did you have any luck?
No, that tailor is impossible. I explained to his employee that Miss Shah wants to meet with him, but he claimed that the tailor wasn't available.
So you didn't just go inside and look?
Only the royal guard can do stuff like that. I'm sure Miss Shah will send someone with more hands-on experience than me. He's the only tailor in town that can make that damn dress.
That's what happens when you drown all the others, I guess.
It appears Vanya Shah is in the market for a dress fit for a queen. She's sent after a local...
And after the textile,
Okay.
Okay.
You there, sir. Oh, Vikram. What are you going to do? Listen, I have to go out for a while. If anyone asks for me, just tell them I'm not here.
Well, how the hell am I gonna...
Hello there. Are you interested in clothwear? Odd. Come on.
Fuck.
Someone please help me.
Excellent. Let's find out what kind of dress a woman like Vanya Shah wants.
Taylor. Yes, you. It sounded like someone was in need of help. You'd better do something, man.
Shah wants a cerulean dress, 47. Perhaps you will be able to source a roll of the right fabric at the local cloth market.
Shah sent someone over to talk to him, but he refused to come down.
I'm just breaking all the rules right now. Is this how I
Greetings, sir. Can I interest you in my fine wares?
Oh my god!
I'm getting help. You're just asking.
Better lock and load, man.
my bad.
Got an idiot acting up. I think get the tailor out of the car, and that guy will definitely. Hello, I need your help. I'm serious.
Ah, it's you. Did you bring the cloth for Miss Shah?
Yes, I have it right here.
About bloody time. Come with me. Oh, don't be alarmed, by the way. Miss Shah.
All right. Crap.
Shah wants to meet with him, but he claimed that the tailor wasn't available.
So you didn't just go inside and look?
Only the royal guard can do stuff like that.
Sorry, you
I'm
don't
sure
have the
Shah
right
will send
clearance.
someone
Can't
with
let you
more
pass.
hands-on experience than me. He's the only tailor in town that can make that damn dress.
That's what happens when you drown all the
It appears Vanya Shah is in the market for a dress fit for the Queen. She's sent after a local tailor.
I guess.
It's going to be a little crowded, but no worries.
You there, sir.
Oh. What are you going to do?
Listen, I have to go out for a while. If anyone asks for me, just tell them I'm not here.
I feel like if I just follow him a little bit more, which I'm gonna just save right here just in case anything bad happens.
Excellent. Let's find out what kind of dress a woman like Vanya Shah wants.
Hello. What do you pick up? That asshole. I can't just go up there.
Ah, it's you. Did you bring the cloth for Miss Shah?
Another one of Vanya Shah's servants just came by to try to convince Uncle Vihan to come over to the train.
I can't just go through the door.
Ah, it's you. Did you bring the cloth for Miss Shah?
Shah wants a cerulean dress, 47. Perhaps you
Cerulean
will be able to
dress.
source a roll of the right fabric at the local cloth market.
Okay, it's like blue ish. Yo, was he just gonna make stuff up here and I would have just
Hiding in there now?
Yeah. Shah
I
sent
don't
someone
know.
out to talk to him, but he refused to come down.
Greet. Hey, tailor. Yeah, you. Look, man, don't ignore me.
Are y'all looking at me, man?
interest you in my fine wares? Cheap, durable cloth in many special colors. Silk, cotton, and then beautiful colors.
Whoa! Are you off to throw large quantities of plastic in the ocean next?
Had to happen. Figures. You there! Taylor! Can I talk to you really quick? What is this sitting around? Hello there. Are you interested in clothing? Ah, it's you. Did you bring the cloth?
Yes, I have it right here.
About bloody time. Come with me. Oh, don't be alarmed, by the way. Miss Shah takes security very seriously, so the guards will search you. Not... Don't worry.
You want to get through here? I'll need to frisk you first.
Yeah, frisk. Sounds great.
I'm not exactly enjoying this either, so just stay still and we'll be done soon. Okay, you're good to go.
Miss Shah has been dying to meet you. It's not wise to keep her waiting, you know.
I won't disappoint her then.
That is a good idea. She's not been happy with the other tailors. A word of warning. Just play along with her eccentricities. She can be rather dangerous.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Good man. Do well and there will be a lot of money in it for you.
I know.
Oi, अपने
Here
काम
we
से
are.
काम रख समझा?
Just go through there. The queen is waiting for you in the garden.
My bookkeeper informs me that you had yet another child. I feel perhaps that is not the wisest decision to make when in a financial situation such as yours.
That
Of
is
course,
Vanya
eventually
Shah,
you'll have extra
self-appointed
hands to
queen of the Mumbai slums.
Self-appointed.
Provided the child lives so long.
That is the problem. Little Raji is not well.
5 years, Mr. Hussain.
Well, throw an iron right at her.
5 years, my queen.
Yes. 5 additional years of servitude to your queen.
Oh my God.
For you and your wife. In exchange, I will take care of the bills for your new one until she is old enough to work the spinning mills.
Ah!
That is my offer, Mr. Hussain. Talk it over with your wife. I expect your acceptance tonight. Good day.
Jesus.
Ah, the elusive tailor. Here at last. Let's have a look at the cloth you've chosen. I want to make sure the color is the right one. Excellent. Finally, some progress here. Come with me.
You're very white, by the way.
Smart work, 47. Shah will want to have privacy when measuring for the dress. I'll leave the final execution up to you.
You there. Leave us. I want some privacy. Let's start the measuring right away. If you didn't bring a tape, I'm pretty certain one of the other tailors left theirs behind. You can use that. They won't need it.
Why is this lady here?
Relax your back, please, Miss Shah. I'll just measure your arms now, Miss Shah.
Natural.
Turn around, please, Miss Shah. I I need to measure shoulder to shoulder.
You've probably heard about the
Sorry, you're just in here.
Confirmed kill on Vanya Shaw. Excellent work, 47. Mission completed. Time
Didn't mean to kill her, but you know, kind of what happens when you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. What is this? We gotta go.
You don't find this awkward? Because I find
Gotta go now.
Yes? Hello? It's about the heat
Okay, that looks like an exit. Hey, we got all of them. This was a long one, but you know, it got them all. I'm pretty happy about it. Really? I should probably like save it right now. Didn't I? Maybe.
Seen Sanjay recently?
What the?
He lost a small fortune to me in a poker game a few nights ago, and I haven't seen it.
Hell yeah. Big 15 right there. Feel like I did a lot, but probably not. All right, that's pretty good. Oh, what? Nothing. Wow, no stars. Because I did it too slow, maybe? That's alright. 128 challenges. Just. Yeah, that was the last one. I think I'm out. We'll watch this though. Probably watch it again when I get back. When I come back.
Youth correctional facility until 1962, when the estate was overtaken by an obscure Soviet research fund, the Institute for Human Betterment.
Looks deserted.
The place was abandoned after a fire in '89. Then, only a few weeks ago, it was acquired by an anonymous investor using cryptocurrency. It has to be Lucas Gray.
He's here.
Be careful, 47. The breadcrumbs were almost too easy to follow. It could be a trap.
Nope.
Not a trap.
An invitation.
An invitation.
Ah, yes. Yes.
You came home. I knew you would. You've come a long way, 47. And even now, you don't remember.
This place.
This was our prison, where Father trained us, shaped us into killers for Providence. Now, you don't remember. They ripped it out of you, wiped it away, but I do. I remember everything.
You're a terrorist with nothing to lose. You'd say anything.
I know, it's difficult. You never miss your mark or question your function, but we made a pact. You and I. Do this, and we both lose.
There was an incident. That boy, he died.
He lived. Because of you. Don't you remember his name? You know this. Deep down, you know. What was his name?
Subject 6. Your name is Subject 6.
And what is our purpose?
To take them all down.
It's a pretty good spot to stop. Yeah. Yeah, we can stop it right there. That was pretty good. Okay.